Can't seem to get the chat up on the other monitor. Okay. Yeah, everything on OBS looks right. Okay, I see it now. What? Actually, I don't see it anymore. You don't see me live? I just saw a chat with all right, I see it on the laptop, but not on the other computer. I don't understand. Give me a moment, folks. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. I didn't click on anything that said no AI. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I see myself. I just don't see where I click onto no AI. Of course it's half in. Top right edit thing? I don't see anything that has an edit thing. Sorry, no. I didn't click anything about AI though. Where do I find that? Okay, well, let me say hi to Pan. Let me say hi to Gay and to my sister Gwen. I got my M&Ms here. You're awesome, Gwen. Thank you for popping in. Love you big time. Visuals and audio from Mira. Check. Thank you, Pan. I appreciate that. Hi, my sister. Love you. Love you. I know I'm a little early here because, I suck at this. So I just wanted to make sure things weren't so, And of course, I did mess up, but I don't even know how. But I know Aunt Nancy will fix all such things. Hopefully. Hit the like button, damn it. Hit the like button. Let's see. You're all good. Giving yourself time to make sure everything's working is all right. Perfectly reasonable. Thank you. Yeah, I figured why not. I already did the test with the OBS. All of that was cool. But I know that there's those issues. It's such a weird thing about this pop-up window that comes up over OBS, and to be able to get it up high enough to be able to click that button that's hidden underneath the taskbar. It's so stupid. But that's like delicate work. Like, remember the game Operation? If you touch the sides, it's kind of like that. It's annoying. But I think we're all good here somehow. Love you too, my jelly to my peanut butter. You have a good night tonight, and we'll see you later on when you're back home and relaxed. Ooh, just checking out these. Oh, okay. Oh, Gwen, hit me up with a Mission Souls of a song I've never heard before. That's very interesting. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yes, nice. Oh, we got a hell of a night tonight, my friends. Oh, wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, it's going to be a fun night. I hope you guys are all right. How you guys doing? I want to do this real quick here right now. I want to salute to my M&Ms, all you guys. You're awesome. Love you guys so much. Skol. Now, why am I not seeing you over there now? I don't understand. Dudes. Oh, darling. On, the monitor for the chat, I'm still not coming up with anything. It's on your channel. I have Bemusing Bill on the search bar. I believe I clicked that right, and but nothing's coming up. I don't understand. Yeah, that's understandable, except that on the monitor that I'm supposed to be watching chat on, there's nothing. I mean, I'm on my channel, which is on your channel, if you follow. But it says live. Do I click onto my logo? Bingo! You are a lifesaver. Thank ya. Hey, John's here. Howdy, Johnny boy. What up, mate? And Knight is here too. Hello there, Knight. Sir Knight Spearhead. Or should I just say Sir Spearhead? Cool, cool. Gang's all getting together here. And my darling sister Mars is here at the moment. I know you got a split. Mars has got some fun things planned. But thanks for popping on and saying hello. I love that. We're going to miss you for sure. But have fun. Have fun on our account, please. Please. Wow, is it really 7:02 and I'm on business here? Wow. What a team. What a team. Happy Friday, y'all. Welcome back. So while we're just hanging out and waiting for people to trickle in, I want to just talk to you about something that's dear to my heart, and in a way another heartbreaking, but yet it's not as heartbreaking as losing Ozzy. But Megadeth has decided this is their last album, and that's that. Megadeth will be part of the history books. To me, that's weird. Because, I remember when they started out very, very vividly. Because I started out when Metallica started out. So I knew the whole Dave Mustaine drama thing and everything. And it's right now, you have one final tour, John. Yes, yes. And the album looks amazing. I don't know if you guys seen that little clip with Vic Rattlehead saying, making that announcement, and then looking exactly like the new album cover where he on fire. It's like, an era coming to an end, and to me it's sad because it's so much of my history. Seen them 4 times. That's amazing, John. That's awesome. Only lucky enough to see him once, long time ago. But considering all the bands I've never seen that are on my big regret list, at least I can't say that they are. But Dave Mustaine, a huge influence in my life as a guitar player. I'm going to miss his snarl, and his attitude. Just so awesome. Yep. Yeah, I've seen them 4 times. That's amazing. So if you guys aren't aware, I'm sorry, say again? Do I do it on the monitor or do I do it on the laptop? The thing on the top? Oh, brother, what did I do now? Aha, okay. I apparently I can't pin it on the top. At least not from the monitor. I'd have to pin it from the laptop, no? Message pinned. Nancy's always the voice in my head. Yeah, we got like a Secret Service sort of thing going on here. Oh, yeah, right night. Wow. I'm telling you, buddy, you got to go see something. You know, the best thing I can tell you to do, or my advice to you would be you might as well go to a festival where you could see a whole bunch of artists at the same time. But that's hard because it depends on what you want to see and what kind of music that you want to see live, So there's always metal festivals. I seen pictures from Lollapalooza where it was like all these pop artists and stuff. Very different from back when the Lollapalooza started, but there's always that. I hope you do get to see some live concerts out there. It's pinned. Thank you, sir. That's exactly right, Pan. Exactamundo. Oh, wow. I got you. Night. Yeah, 5 hours. Well, first of all, if it's a festival, it might be a few days. Hey, Chris, what's happening, brother? If it's a festival, it might be a few days. So that might be something that, you try to book in advance, take the weekend off. So that way you get to see the multiple days. And usually those flyers will tell you what will be on Friday, what will be on Saturday, what will be on Sunday. So, that's always a good thing. And I know you're very close to the border too. So I don't know if there's, things that happen up in Vancouver as well. Oh no, Chris, we're talking about Night having not been to a concert. This all stemmed from the fact that Megadeth has announced that this is their last album. I guess that's going to be their last tour. And of course, I'm sad by that. And John got to see them 4 times. So I don't know if you've seen him, Chris, but I got to see him only once, a long time ago. I'm sorry, what was that, Nance? And Night as well. And because Night is 5 hours away from Seattle where those things would happen. That's why you're saying that. The thing is, Night, when I first started going to concerts is my teen years, in high school. And for me and my friends, it was all about, how are you going to sneak in a fifth of SoCo or you know what I mean? It was always like that kind of thing. That was always like a big deal. But then when I started getting into like bands like Metallica and Megadeth and Slayer and Voivod and all of those guys, they were playing at smaller venues down in New York City, the Ritz, L'Amour's in Brooklyn, L'Amour's in Manhattan. So a lot of those shows were far more crazy. The very first concert I ever seen was Iron Maiden, Power Slave Tour at Radio City Music Hall. Queensryche opened, and that's a gigantic freaking show. So, and I think some of you guys would have loved the way Iron Maiden set their stage up with all Egyptian stuff, a huge pyramid in the background, and the sphinxes with Eddie's face and stuff like that. So cool. What am I missing here? Let's see. Never been in Chris. No. And Chris, you've seen Metallica 4 times. I'm trying to think. I've seen them 3 times. Ride the Lightning and Justice for All. I don't even know what album they were touring for, but I seen them on the Tattoo the Earth tour with Slayer and Slipknot and Sevendust. That was at Giants Stadium. So that was like, what, 2001 or 2 or something like that? But to see them on the Ride the Lightning tour, thank God I was able to it was right in my backyard. And to be that close to them before they blew up, when they were still so full of fire and anger, and it was awesome. Some guy tried to grab James's leg, he kicked him in the face. Right in the face. Dude was so happy about that. He's like, yeah. I was right underneath Cliff Burton too, man. It was insane. Black Album tour 92. Yeah, man. Josh, hey, what's up, yo? Thank you for that, Josh. Appreciate it. Probably going to see Ginger open from Trivium in November. Whoa, that's a hell of a show right there. And John says favorite Metallica show was with Danzig and Suicidal. Oh my God. I kind of remember when that happened. I can't remember the time frame on that, but that sounds real familiar. I know I didn't see them. I've seen Suicidal open with a bunch of other bands. DRI, Cro-Mags, Agnostic Front. I can't remember who else was on that bill. All right, I think we're doing pretty good here. What do you think, Pan? You wanna hit me up with the first song here? It looks like it's going to be Nights. I'm guessing. My concert days. Yeah, you will get there somehow, Gay. I know you will. All right. Thank you, Pan. Oh, hold on. All right, I'm gonna give this the old go right here. So, and of course, there's connotes. There's connotes. So let's do this. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from Sir Knight Spearhead. Love you, man. I love you, and I'm gonna be checking out some more Callie, more Maury Calliope here, and I've got a connote on this. This is you are aware who Callie is by now. I'd say we all are at this point. And how do you say that? Rail is a lesser known rap artist from Japan in the anime music industry. No kidding. Am I saying that right? Rail? When I first found Hololive, I figured it would mostly be the girls gaming and streams and a few J-pop anime song covers every now and then. However, when I found Callie, her music, it got me hooked. The song is one of the first of hers that I heard. Oh, all right. Very cool. That is very cool. Let me, I got the link up here. All right. Make sure we're all queued in. All right. So there you go. We got Maury Calliope here. The song is called Carousel. Came out just a couple years ago. I could see right here. And this is going to be cool, my friends. The link will be down below in the box for you guys. Go over there and give them your love. I love Maury. Callie. I do. Now, I don't know who Riol is. Let's see if has Knight hooked me up with that. I believe so. Okay. Riol. Let's see who this artist is here. I'm not going to put on closed captions. I think that they normally have them up, right? Am I wrong on that? Let's hold on a second. Let me. All right. There we go. Yeah, link will be down below for you guys. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. And live streams are where it's at, folks. Fridays and Sundays, 7 o'clock till whatever. That's New York time for the rest of you guys. And we bring it live. We bring it live with this incredible family right here. Knight, I love you. I do. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. He reverses. Woo! Hold up. That's a real person. That's a real person. Or is it? Nowadays, you freaking don't know. Shatter's here. What's up, Shatter?
Are you listening? Time job, one by one to play the toy soldiers of Vain Corporation. So down,
So is that really her? Is that really her? I mean, if so, amazing. Look at this video. These graphics are intense. And I'm going to put the closed caption up. I don't notice what's going on. Ah, yeah, baby. Let's go back. That's what I'm talking about.
Are you listening? Time job, one by one to play the toy soldiers of Vain Corporation. So down, Are you entertained now? Let the karma rain down. I can pick the arrow if it means I'll be the last round. Living in the twisted diorama that is industry fail, and we're in the streets. Let's begin. Mirror, mirror, tell me again if it was me that I made it over strong. Call block, louder, clearer. Just say that I'm enough. You lie so well. Each case that's our show.
Wow. So what's up here? What is up here? The yellow one is real. Oh, okay. Thank you. And yes, that did come in hard. I like the message behind this too. And by the way, maybe because she's wearing yellow, and she's got blonde hair, and she's has the two pistolas in her hand. Really gives me a Kill Bill vibe. Hey, what's up? What's up with, you know? I love those movies. Don't get me wrong, but that's what's giving me a vibe of here. This is cool.
Louder, clearer, just say that I'm enough. You lie so well. Each kick that touch go. Yeah. Are you ready? Go. Hate to be the one to break the fairy tale apart, but the cautious optimism isn't what I label smart. Trapped to have nobody quit, stuck now and fall behind. Every idle beauty's got a beast inside of mine. Clippings of a magazine of things you said but didn't mean it. Treating like a ransom letter full of stains I'll never clean or wash away. Cocky desu ne, ii kansen so na.
Look at this headline here. That's awesome.
Got a beast inside of mine. Clippings of a magazine of things you said but didn't mean it. Treating like a ransom letter full of stains I'll never clean or wash away. Cocky desu.
Calliope zombies attack real. Breaking news. Oh my God. Look at them all with their smiley faces. Yeah, no wonder why she's heavily armed.
ねいかんせんそんなもんじゃない人生 Yeah, ちょっとゲームここら辺でギブ遅い詰め窒息地へのショービズ僕ではなくなってく感覚やじ馬はいつもあの席から叩く好きにもっと消費だの上横に流せば知ったの上君で取られない価値上がっちゃう価値乗れない誰かの土俵たくらみ What the fuck 私は誰光がどすかげ Oh mirror mirror love the freedom
I know this is already going to be on my wife's F-bomb list just because of that. I love that. That was awesome.
乗れない誰かの土俵たくらみ What the fuck それさ私は誰光がどすかげ Oh mirror mirror love the freedom 君が見たって髪に乗ってより遠いとなんだりそう You're without my destiny Oh mirror God Oh you lie so well Mirror mirror 本当の私 Where is 評論家連勤でお疲れ様チラダラダラ仕事しないリバー遠い乗り込みバックハーブレイハーダー喜ばせる全体上がっていくフローブレイキンダラなんとでも私帰ればガン
Wow. First of all, I'm digging that bass line that's running through these parts right here. I don't know if you guys are catching it. There's a lot going on here. So if you start focusing on one thing, you're missing several other things, if you know what I mean. And I was really digging the lyrics and the flow between the two. But right in that part there, I got drawn in by the bass line on that. Really, really cool. 評論家連勤でお疲れ様チラダラダラ仕事しないリバー遠い乗り込みバックハーブレイハーダー喜ばせる全体上がっていくフローブレイキンダラなんとでも私帰ればガン我ら書いてるした頂上の魂だけよこしな合格後デギデギだけじゃなくチェックチェックから浸透者陰のアイドル一等者ピット者広がる進行しそうな見込む魅了が仕方 Excellent Cameras to follow the irrelevant You only gotta sell a bit You only gotta get out of your shell a bit And if you ever make it better Hope that you can take it with your soul as good as naked It's a living or a curse to break I don't care anymore Wow.
It's just business
That was awesome. Save our hell. What? Oh, look at the timestamp. Oh, my goodness. Come on. You know who I think would love these VTuber girls, especially Calliope, is Dean Winchester. If you know, you know. Cool. Wow, that was so damn cool. No wonder why you got hooked on them, Knight. That was awesome. I loved that breakdown with, the graphics all spinning like that, but just the way the music was inside that part. Holy cow, there was so much going on in there. So much going on in there. So some of it I can attribute to like our modern world where the world we're living in, and some of it is just fantasy and maybe even to do with gaming. I'm not sure. Wow, thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate that. Always love more Cali. So my friends, link down below. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. And remember our live streams Fridays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love you guys. See ya. That was awesome, dude. Thank you. Don't know if Dean Wishes should be listening to anything this new. No, probably not. But you know how he loves those magazines and those websites. If you know, you know. I got to start the day off with a banger. Yes. How is the missus doing? Keep the positive energy flowing her way. Thank you, Shatter. She's okay right now. Yep, she's okay right now. I gotta, thankfully, right now, I can say she's okay. And we really appreciate all your good thoughts and vibes. It's been a roller coaster ride this week, for her. Because it's just insane stuff. I wish I could explain it to you guys better, but it's her syndrome, and it's very much like MS, Parkinson's. It's a broken nervous system, so it's all over the freaking place. And right now it's messing with her blood pressure severely. But I gotta say, knock on wood, right now, at the moment, she's doing well. My man Luca is here. Thank you so much, Luca. If you guys checked out the Periphery video I just posted, that's my buddy Luca right there. And I want to give him a big, big hug and congratulations on completing his first driving course. He's on his way to be a race car driver, possibly F4. I love this kid. I love you, man. You know it. You know it. Yeah, give him your love, guys, because seriously, show me his certificate and everything. Brilliant. Brilliant. Love you, man. Thank you for being here. And check out that band Periphery. I mean, so cool. Such a good band. And of course, I seen some of you guys commenting under there. Awesome. Ashley's here too. Hey, Ashley, what's happening? Good to see you, my sister. This is cool. So let's see here. I believe, yes, where are we? Get the next one lined up for y'all. Oh, this is going to be so cool. Why? Okay. This is awesome. Yep, I got your pan. Thank you so much for putting that in. How many in line thus far? That's a good question. I don't... I have 42. Not quite. We'll be here for quite a while. Oh, Sam's here too? I didn't hear the bell ring. 11 after this one. There you go. Yeah, you probably did. Yes, that's right. Youngblood. Gay says, such a dynamic voice. Truly. Let me just make sure we're all cool here, and I'll give this one a start. You know, the answer to 42 is the answer to everything. It's probably true. That's my age. No kidding. That's a good one, Knight. Yeah. You guys are hilarious. Well, Ashley, you don't look a day over 21, honestly. I was going to have to card you when you came in just to make sure, you know. Ah, man, I love my family. This is what I really look forward to. A lot of people look forward to the end of the week, to the Friday, because they're going to have off. Ah, it's the weekend, working for the weekend, all that. Not me. I'm looking forward to hanging out with my friends, which I guess is the same idea, right? 50 in about a month. Good for you, Shatter. I remember when I was 50. I didn't feel a day over 49. Honest engine. That's great. Let's get into this one right here, my friends. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. You guys like Youngblood? Well, so do... All right, hold on. Let me start over again. I heard a little birdie in my ear. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Gay. Gay loves Youngblood as much as a lot of you guys do. Gay loves his dynamic vocals. I can't agree more. Now, I did Youngblood as a standalone video, first time ever, and he was, covering Kiss. I Was Made for Loving You. Then I did his changes at the Back to the Beginning concert for Ozzy. I did that on a live stream on 8/3. There have been people who have said, oh, you got to check out this song. Just recently, as in like this morning, who was saying that. And I'm trying to tell them to go back to that live stream. I just haven't chopped the video out yet to put it as a standalone, which of course I will do with this one too. This is Hello Heaven. Hello. It's the official music video. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there, give Youngblood your love, man. He's awesome. I think he's really awesome. I think not only is his voice awesome, but he's just such a good dude. And that's important to me. Maybe to you, maybe not. But to me, it's very important. Love Youngblood. I think we ought to check this out. If you want to support this channel, links down below, of course, in the description box. We go live Fridays and Sundays, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope you guys are checking out the next one. So much fun to do this and talk with everybody right here. I want to give a shout out to Sam, who just walked into the record store. Love you, brother. Thank you for coming. I knew you were on your way in. I heard about it. So I knew you were on your way in. I hope you guys are ready to buckle up, because we are about to do it. Right? And right? Gotta support. Gotta do the love thing right there. If you like what you see here, folks, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, Gay. It's time to put the pedal to the metal. Buckle up, let's do it! Okay?
Hello, are you out there? Are you trying? Are you patient? Are you blind?
Okay, so it's like 90 degrees here in New York. Yeah, and seeing the snow is very, very good for me right now, because it's like cooling me down. But then seeing him shirtless in the snow is like, bro, I'm freezing for you. But I could see also why Gay likes this video, because look at this gorgeous horse right here. Gay, I know you and the horses, and that is one gorgeous horse right there, no doubt. Who's probably not as cold as Youngblood right now. What the hell? His voice sounds great. Just, dude, put on a coat, something.
Are you trying? Are you patient? Are you blind? Are you with me? trust me, don't know me at all. Hello, 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 hello,
Nice layering.
are you in there? Do you still remember? Have you forgotten where you're from?
Sounds awesome. This is really like reminding me of late 80s, early 90s, more like alt rock. You know, I've only heard Youngblood do a couple covers, so I wasn't sure if he was metal or what his deal was. But so this is definitely a change of pace from what I'm used to. I'm really digging this. This is great. I like the lyrics in this as well.
Have you forgotten where you're from? Are you still scared of dying? Scared of finding out that you don't know who you are? And I don't know what's in my head, but I know what's in my chest. I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I can change it, but I know it's how I feel, even if it isn't real. I feel alive. Tell me, do you wanna feel alive? Oh, I wanna feel alive.
He really does have a dynamic voice. I love that raspiness in his screams like that. He can be so clean and smooth and yet still bring out that grit. That's what's really cool about him. Wow! See, I mean, you can see it right there, like, it's going to get even heavier. Such a beautiful song. I don't know where they filmed this, but this is gorgeous. This is just beautiful landscape here. Wow.
Since I was a little boy, I'd advise the windmill getaway. They kicked me in the mud and they told me that's the price you pay. So tell me how you're gonna die with the lies that they flash inside your head. Or are you gonna live by the thorns in what you said? They don't freak, gotta walk, they don't talk, so you packed up and got away. They don't boy, stupid boy, what you after each and every day. For it's the fool who's the last to jump off the edge.
He's got moves like Jagger. Well, not quite, but pretty close. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. This is really cool. I love this setup here. The white Marshalls got the string section over there. It just looks so amazing. I like that this was done in black and white too. It just emphasizes it a little bit more. You know, makes it a little more emotional.
Up and got away. They don't boy, stupid boy, what you after each and every day. For it's the fool
Right?
One step into heaven. I ain't gonna be the fool who's the last to jump off the edge. Don't give a damn about what they said. Since I was a little boy, I always had a tear up on my face. They hit me in the mouth and they told me it's time to act your age. So tell me how you're gonna die in the pain that they inflict on you. Or are you gonna swim through the storm of what you have to do? Did a freak gonna walk down talk till your back's up and got away? Did a boy, stupid boy, watch you after each and every day? For it's the fools on left to jump off the edge. One step into heaven.
Nice.
But first you're gonna hell and back.
And you know, I like the way that they did this part to connect with the beginning of the video. He's outside, it's snow on the ground, and in this, they're definitely in a studio. They're in a sound stage. Occasionally, the camera will pan up just above that white wall that's around him, and you could see the edge of it. You could see almost the ceiling of the place. But with the bass player wearing that big long coat, it still gives it that kind of wintry feeling. That's really, really cool. But they're not trying to be so precise. They're giving us those little glimpses that they're in a studio. They sound amazing. The production on this is amazing. I love these lyrics. This is so cool. I wish I could do more of a breakdown on these lyrics here, but they're like really like firing me up. You know what I mean?
You're gonna hell and back. One step into heaven. I ain't gonna be the fool who's the last to jump off the edge.
That's a great
Don't
line.
give a damn about what they say. Did a freak gonna walk down top till your back's up and got away? Did a boy, stupid boy, watch you after each and every day? For it's the fools on last to jump off the edge. One step into heaven. But first you're gonna hell and back. One step into heaven. I ain't gonna be the fool who's the last to jump off the edge. Don't give a damn about what they say.
Back to that. Oh, cool. Oh! Oh! Wow! Now the color comes in. Love the change up in the music too.
There's a chance I won't see you tomorrow, so I will spend today saying hello. And all the hopes and dreams I may have borrowed,
talking going on in the headphones. Very, very lightly. Can't really make out what's being said there. But there's a lot of different layers that are very subtle. Wow, what a dynamic song. Amazing. So many changes to end almost like it's began. I don't know if the motifs are exact, but wouldn't surprise me. What a freaking rock star this dude is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kids, what do you guys think? First, I'm serious. This dude is a rock star, like in the vein of Mick Jagger, Steven Tyler. I noticed some Steven Tyler about him. Even reminds me of a young Perry Farrell. You guys know Perry Farrell, of course you do. Jane's Addiction. I know he's kind of a dick nowadays, but you know, in that kind of vein. Wow. Totally dug that song. What a great message in that song, too. Gay, I love you. Thank you so much. Youngblood, my friends. Youngblood. Let me know what you think down below. Kids, till the next time. Love you guys. See ya. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see what's going on here with all yous guys here. Yeah, been caught stealing, right? What a great video that was. I'm just trying to back up, see what I missed here. Josh is on vacation until Wednesday, so cheers, guys. Ah, that's awesome. Josh, live it up, man. No doubt. I can't wait to get back to work. Youngblood is pretty solid. The guy has a good voice. He certainly does. It's very dynamic voice. He's got great passion in there and just enough grit, just enough smoothness. I agree with you, Sam. Lots of fire. That song was totally fire. Oh, they're very good, very good. Knight says the voices inside are talking in the layers. Yes, yes. That's probably supposed to be like all the voices inside his own head there. I really have to dive into those lyrics. Wow. Atmospheric, melodic, agreed with you, Pan. Once when I was 5. Yeah, right. Pan does do it all. Incredible what Pan does. Truly, truly amazing. And yes, Grandma Gay does have very good taste. Yeah, that's all good, Shadow. It's all good. This is a home. This is a home for you, for us. This is our hangout. This is our hangout. Hanging out in the music store here. You know, kind of like after hours. You know, you guys come in because you're family. We lock the door, put that close sign up, close the blinds, and we're just going to have a good time, right? That's what it's all about. Pan, even if you tried half your best, it would still be amazing. Still be amazing. Yeah, and I don't know, did any of you guys catch any of that, you know, kind of really cool rock star vibe from, you know, old school? I could totally see why Ozzy loves the guy. Completely. Ingo, my brother. Guten Morgen. Are you already puffing? That's awesome. You know what, dude? for you. For you, my brother. Why not? Why not? Oh, man. Rez is here. Yo, Lions Den, what's up? Thank you, my brother. I can thank you. In Poison for putting those videos on your channel. Man, I love that. I love that. It was, and so much love in that community over there, too. Do you guys know that Lions Den put my videos of his songs on his channel, a separate thing? I freaking love that. Amazing. Ingo, it's so good to see you here. Not already, but still. I did one for you then, my friend. No, I think it's morning, right? Or is it, maybe it is still night. Oh, Chris Calico's got a contest going on. Good for you, man. Also, congratulations. I hear you're working with AR. Is that right? I love that. I absolutely love it. It's 1:50 in the morning in Germany. Oh, all right, all right. Well, then maybe you ought to take a couple puffs, you know, and say goodnight. Good thing it's Friday, no doubt. Unless you work on Saturday, Ingo, then maybe it's not a... Yeah, pull an all-nighter, Ingo. Thank you, Shatter. Yeah, I guess it is Saturday for you in Germany, right? All right, very, very cool. Let's see what we got next here. Well, I'm gonna wait for you, Pan. When you hit me up there in the you know, when you pin it there, then I'll know where to go next. I think we probably should skip the next one until our sister is in the house. Oh, tears of joy, right? He's doing a verse for my song, Doing My Best. That's awesome. We support AR here too. He's a brother in the community, you know. He's a reactor. He's a rapper. I freaking love it. Gotcha, Pan. Thank you. Oops. Come on. That's funny. Because I've got the closed captioning on, right? So I can see that it says intense heavy metal music. That's a redundancy, isn't there? Isn't that a redundancy? Intense heavy metal music? It's a redundancy because heavy metal music is always intense. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? You know what I'm saying. All right, let's see here. Yep, I got that up for you, for John. Got that. And Chris has heard of Nonpoint. I got to say, I've never heard of Nonpoint. No. Not only do we know who Luke Holland is, Shatter, but I did a Ronald Drum playthrough, you know, that was on Luke's channel, and Luke commented and thanked me for doing it. What an awesome freaking guy. Love Luke Holland. He'll always be that on top of my book, man. Freaking Luke Holland, my friend. Oh, very nice. AR's an awesome dude. With Lions Den saying that AR's helped him with a lot of production pointers. Hell yeah. I can see that. Wow, seen them 7 times? Nonpoint? Wow. Shadow's agreeing. They're fire. Phenomenal live. I bet. Well, if you see them 7 times. Have I seen his video playthrough to cinema from Skrillex? I'm honestly not that familiar with Skrillex. So I'm not familiar with any of that. Didn't even realize he did that. So that's really cool. No, not familiar at all. Yep, the drummer from Falling in Reverse. Is he still there? I know there's a lot of like kind of topsy-turvy stuff going on with Falling in Reverse. Something about the bass player leaving. And now they got a guy coming in to replace. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of drama, but I think Luke is still there. I haven't heard anything about that. Still need to share the Falling in Reverse and Tech Nine song. If it's Ronald, I already did that one. Love that one because it's also got Alex Terrible in it. The song is Cinema by Skrillex. Yeah, I'm not familiar. An example of crazy Easter eggs about a year ago. Oh, I'm missing something on that conversation. Ingo, are you referring to our girl? Skrillex is dubstep, so I don't think that would be in Uncle Bill's usual genre. What's the name of that band? AWOL Nation? Is that dubstep? Or do they just use some dubstep? Because that might be the only thing. That might be. Nonpoint tours a lot with Seven Dust, who I love Seven Dust. Oh, okay. Jason Richardson, formerly of Chelsea Grin. I'm not familiar with Chelsea Grin. Yes, I would. I thought you were. Love those pictures, and I saw that she did some kind of an interview with about this album release. I haven't seen it yet. It's on my watch list. So many things on my freaking watch list. Yeah, I already did Ronald, of course. And then afterward, I did Luke's playthrough for Ronald after that. Yes, standalone videos. And I did talk about Megadeth announcing their final album and tour, Josh, in the beginning of the video. So, of course, I'm sad. Of course I'm sad. I was there when Metallica first released Kill 'Em All. In fact, from their Metal Massacre compilation that they were on. When I first heard them on Fingers Metal Shop and seen old footage with Dave with the band and stuff when Dave was in bad shape. But, it's one of those things in the history of rock music that it's a good thing such and such happened. So it was a good thing that Dave Mustaine was fired from Metallica because otherwise we wouldn't have Megadeth in all these freaking years. And by the way, these last couple albums that Megadeth has put out, not the newest one that's going to drop, but the two before that, I have to check them out. I am not familiar with those two albums. And I know high accolades from both albums, which is what Dave was saying, that he wanted to retire while he was on top. Totally get it. It is not hard to change a request. Pan is on that. And Shatter prefers Megadeth over Metallica. Listen, from the Black Album on, I agree with you. Before that, to me, it was just two different sides of the same coin, I appreciated them both for different reasons. But after the Black Album, or from the Black Album on, I was more Megadeth because they stayed in that vein of thrash, whereas Metallica was not so much. Yeah, Shatter. I mean, listen, I'm going to be 58 years old, so I'm with you on that. I was living in a house filled with musicians, filled with metalheads. So when that Black Album came out, I was right there feeling all that, like, what did you guys do? Metallica was a band that we looked forward to every drop. Every drop got better and better. And then Black Album came out. I know that was their big thing. I know those songs have Billboard and radio play, and now, every mom and grandma's out there humming those songs. I get it. I'm happy for Metallica that they did what they did. But as far as being, die-hard Metallica fan, I was not into any of that stuff, honestly. Rust in Peace, yes. Yes. I actually auditioned for a band in Connecticut with the song Holy Wars. And talk about tough guitar work on that. What a great song. Still one of my favorite songs of his. Sweating Bullets. Great song. I got to get my wife Nancy into Megadeth. I think she would like their messages and just their dynamics in the band. Death Magnetic got back to old sound. Kinda, yes. It's just that the production didn't sound right. There's something about the Lars' snare drum sound. I don't know. I guess they were trying to be raw, but it wasn't really working for me. But I agree. Yeah, Ingo loves the Black Album. There's a lot of people who do. There's a lot of people who do. But I'm just saying from my perspective of what Metallica was coming up to that point. You know, we had just lost Cliff. And Justice and Justice for All came out, which was great, but like you could tell it was missing Cliff. And then when that came out, I don't know, it just didn't. Especially when there was bands like Testament out there, and Pantera was coming out, and Sepultura. You know, it just seemed like, dudes, what are you guys doing? So, anyway, go on about that stuff. I want to get into Non-Point, all right? So, kids, welcome back to the show. We have got a special live stream donation request from my brother John here. Hello, check this out, Non-Point. Now, I'm not familiar with Non-Point, so I'm dying to check this. The song is called Chaos and Earthquakes. It's official video. I'm going to leave the link for you guys down below so you go over there and give Non-Point your love. This is their channel too. That's important. And I believe we are ready to go. So John, thank you so much. And listen, folks, you want to support this channel. The links are right down below. We do live streams Friday and Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, coming live from the Hudson Valley, New York. So I hope you see you guys on live streams coming up, man. It's cool. It's cool because that's why we're all hanging out here at Bill's Record Shop. Check it out, Non-Point. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. There you go. Oh!
To the money-colored black dark lamps getting spun so politically correct, watching everybody fight each other, sister versus brother, peace versus war, rich against the poor, different versus different, bed versus the floor, wall versus the door, shore black, water black, money back in green, back in season, spring falling, someone time for unnatural raisins. Wanna decide which side you're gonna don't know which evil side is upon us this time. Mind your business, stay in line. Find your calling, enterprise!
Oh, yeah! This is awesome. Fire is right. Absolute fire. I can see why they would be billed with Seven Dust. Yeah, they're definitely in that vein. Let me guess, this band came out, what, late 90s? Maybe early 2000s? They feel like they're in that vein. I love this dude's voice. I love their sound. This is kick-ass. Also, these lyrics. Damn. I'm liking that too. Awesome. I love that. I'm just freaking discovering another freaking gem of a band. Thank you so much. Hold it. 1997, Chris says. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Reminds me of Body Count. Dude, exactly, Inga. That's a good call on that. Body Count. Right. Ice-T's band. That's freaking awesome.
Season, spring falling, someone time for unnatural raisins. Wanna decide which side you're gonna don't know which evil side is upon us this time. Mind your business, stay in line. Find your calling, enterprise. Shine your way on the red tape. Leaving things in a state of chaos and earthquakes. Chaos and earthquakes. Shine your way on the red tape. Leaving things in a state of chaos and earthquakes. Chaos and earthquakes. This is maniacal and tired. show up, dressed up, amped up in a black car. We'll decide which side you're gonna, don't know which evil side is upon us this time. Mind your
Don't know which evil side is upon us this time, right? It feels like we're always from the frying pan into the fire or back again. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Wow. Wow.
which side you're gonna, don't know which evil side is upon us this time. Mind your business, stay in line, find your glory, enterprise. Cut away off the red tape, leaving things in a state of chaos and earthquakes. Chaos and earthquakes. Cut away off the red tape, leaving things in a state of chaos and earthquakes.
Love that. I love the way the melody line is in this chorus here. What a killer hook.
Chaos and earthquakes. Chaos and earthquakes. Cut away off the red tape, leaving things in a state of chaos and earthquakes. Chaos and earthquakes.
Oh, that is so well done. Man, I love his sound. First of all, I mean, these guitars being tuned down, that compression that they have on it, so it makes it sound really tight. Then he comes into that with this tone all the way down, so it's got like a muddy tone to it, a little bit of wah in there. Ooh, sounds so good. I love the lead up into the solo, and then the coming out of the solo, just holding the note, but even all that music underneath it. That is fire. What a great way of building up a solo right here. I don't know if this is around that part. It's that bass. Woo! I mean, it almost has like a Hendrixy sort of sound to it, right? Ah, that bass sound too, that's nasty. That's really cool. Nice run. Yeah. Great riff. And then when she cuts that tape, I thought that's exactly the moment. It would have been like, bam! But no, they give you a couple. They almost like stops your heart for a second there because you expected it.
Cut away off the red tape, leaving things in a state of chaos and earthquakes. Chaos and earthquakes. Cut away off the red tape, leaving things in a state of chaos and earthquakes.
Wow.
Chaos and earthquakes. Cut away off the red tape. Cut away off the red tape. Chaos and earthquakes. Chaos and earthquakes.
Wow.
Cut away off the red tape. Cut away off the red tape. Chaos and earthquakes. Chaos and earthquakes.
Oh, dude. Wow. 2018. Wow. Freaking loving non-point. I love that song. Damn. You know, there's songs that just, I can hear so many incredible songs that go on the playlist, but there's certain songs that just stick in my craw because there's just something about it that just makes it just extra freaking cool. And I definitely am loving that chorus there. Holy cow. That was so badass. Also, you noticed that the jackets had the NPX, right? So 9-point X. Behind the drummers, you see a big X in fluorescent light or LED lights. And also the girl had the X carved into her arm. What's the deal with that? Is that off the album or something? Is that, part of that, theme, I guess? Amazing. Kids, the link will be down below. Hope you liked what you see in here. I definitely did. Till the next time, my friends. I'll see you on the next live stream. Love you guys. Dang, says Gay. Yeah. Ooh. That's awesome, Lions Den. Thank you. And John, you introduced Cliff Beats to them a couple weeks ago. No kidding. I bet he loved him. He's getting into rock. I think it's because of his girl, right? Karen. I think she's been... So I seen him and her. They did Iron Maiden's The Trooper, one of my favorite Iron Maiden songs. So that was really cool. Metalhead did no right. I don't know what you're responding to, Ingo, but I'm also a Swiftie like you are. We love Taylor. Absolutely. She's incredible. And I'm not being disingenuous by that. I seen an interview where it was Howard Stern was interviewing Bruce Springsteen, and he asked about Taylor, and Bruce was like, oh yeah, she's really talented, really talented. But I thought he was just being nice, It wasn't until people started requesting Taylor Swift, and I was like, wow, she's got really intense lyrics. Really, way more than I expected. It flipped me. So I'm giving a big shout out to Taylor. Ingo, I'm with you on that, brother. She is awesome. 10th album X includes this song. There you go. Oh, those are, see, Holy Wars, Shatter. Yep, I hear you. A Tout the Monde. Yeah, Peace Sells was the very first Megadeth song I learned. We covered it in my first band. And I gotta have Nancy check that one out because she would be so into that. See, even Lion said, Taylor Swift can write the shit out of songs. Amen. That's the truth of it. I'm blown away by her. Wasted Years and Seventh Son of my favorite Maiden songs. No kidding. Wasted Years is a great song, but for me it's Wrathchild, because I love early Maiden too. Wrathchild is one of them, and The Trooper, Hallowed Be Thy Name. There's too many, really. Oh, Hangar 18, Chris. Yes. Five Magics. Wow. Dude, wow. Wake Up the Dead is a banger, no doubt. Of course, Number of the Beast. I think Number of the Beast might have been my very first Maiden song I ever heard. Because, obviously being on MTV back in the day, the only song they would play on MTV. Give me a second here. I'm trying to get this sucker lit. Non-point. You know what song has been in my head recently is Michael Kriski's Exceptional. That's been in my head. I just love that song. There's just something about that song that just drives me. You know how it is? In my darkest hour, that is a masterpiece. Oh, man, Wake Up Dead. I'm getting all these songs in my head now. Bro, that's a huge blunt. Imagine if that was a blunt. It'd be like my whole week's supply in one shot. No, it's a real stogie. Been smoking cigars since I was 8. Mother insisted. All right, so we got Josh's Alter Bridge. Yes! Ooh, that's going to be cool. Is that right, Pan? Josh? Let me get to that. Oh, okay. And I got your note there too, Josh. Very good. Very good. I'll read that first, Nami. And then get this all set up for you guys over there. Adam's Family. Thank you, Pan. You caught that. One of my all-time favorite movies. That first Adam's Family. My goodness. And ever since watching that movie, on my birthday, we would always dance the mamushka, which always resulted in finishing off a bottle of Jim Beam and me getting sick, passing out somewhere, year after year. I remember one time having a really bad cigar burn, too, because I honestly was started smoking cigars in my early 20s. But memories. Need to watch the podcast Best with Nancy, where when she feels better, it's 2 hours of Taylor being as personal as you will ever see her. That's saying a lot. That's saying a lot, Inga. Bill, this is off their last album from 2022, the opening track off Pawns and Kings. They're going to release a new album next year, so I'm hyped for that. Enjoy this one. Rock on. Josh. All right. Alrighty then. So tonight we danced the mamushka, except I don't have any bourbon today. Well, I did. I did do a toast to you guys earlier, but liquor to beer, never fear. And I do have one for later. So, you know, I'm trying to be all cool and stuff with it. Not get too silly. Got to keep quiet. Be very, very quiet. Okay, Bill, you need to watch the podcast. Beth with it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I already read that. All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Josh. Josh, thank you so much. This is Alter Bridge, my friends. Josh says this is off their last album from 2022, the opening track off Pawns and Kings. They're going to release a new album next year. And Josh is hyped for that. I am too. Josh says that this song is about overcoming mental health struggles. And you know what? We cover a lot of songs, and a lot of artists on this channel that talks about that very same subject. So, Alter Bridge, we love Alter Bridge here. They are part of the family. And this is the type of song that fits right in with the family. So, that's really cool. Link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing to Alter Bridge. Now, let me show you guys something for a second. I have done a lot of Alter Bridge songs right here on live stream, as you guys know. So you guys see, every time I pull up the screen, you guys see that I go and I do the love thing, right? I subscribe and I do the thumbs up, always, right? All right, maybe I've forgotten here and there, but you notice how something weird here? I am not subscribed to them because some reason or other YouTube bumps people off their subs. It's happened to me. Look at right here, Alter Bridge. You guys know that I have subbed to them a long time ago. So why does that happen? Why do comments disappear? So I had somebody hit me up in the comments telling me to shut up and I must be one of 2 kids and you know, I'm a narcissist and all that stuff. And my sister Gwen commented on it. And of course I did too. But for whatever reason, Gwen's comment is gone. And she was being very nice. So I don't understand YouTube. Just so you guys know, I'm going on a rant here. My apologies. But it's a weird thing. So anyway, the link will be down there for you guys to go do that. And if you want to support this channel, the links are right there below. Easy peasy. You can join our Patreon for $1 a month just to help the train roll down the tracks, folks. Easy as that. All right, let's do this, huh? Alter Bridge, this is war. I love it. Kids, buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, that's how you start a song. Wow. Love the way the song is building up. This dude is so awesome. I freaking love this dude. What a great introduction, the way this song is musically is building up until then he comes in there, surprises us with that falsetto little piece there. Brood of Vipers. Brood of Vipers. I always thought that meant, just a group of snakes. I didn't realize that vipers, they're born in, or they're hatched inside their moms or something, and they eat their way out, or I don't know if that's right or not, but it's like puts a different spin on things. Brood of Vipers. Cool. This is war. Let's do it.
Vipers, they are scheming as the west winds blow. They are conspiring from below. A raging fire from the depths of their wicked foe.
Nice.
Unleash the tiger, take control. It's time to decide. Do not play the fool. So fight for your life. Can you see what's coming? Fight for your mind. This is war. Fight from inside and believe in something. Don't compromise who you are.
These guys know how to write a song, and I have no doubt that they as at their level of musicianship, to just be able to get together and jam something out. Someone's got a riff, they start working it right there, and then before you know it, they've formulated this incredible piece, and they're like, well, where are we going to put it? Yeah, let's hold off on it. Maybe even the lyrics are already coming through as that sound is coming through. But the way this chorus is put together is just so freaking awesome. Wow. This is great.
Can you see what?
Da, 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 da. I love that. That's a great rhythmic section going on there. Cool.
What's coming? Fight for your mind. This is war. Fight from inside and believe in something. Don't compromise who you are. An army of shadows, they are waiting for the battle call. Bloodthirsty demons of the mind. They will unravel if you let them everything you want. And storm the castle from inside. So open your eyes. So fight for your life. Can you see what's coming? Fight for your mind. This is war.
Oh, I mean, what a great freaking song. Yeah, this is war, and we're all fighting this war. That's what he's talking about. Intense. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Josh.
Open your eyes, so fight for your life. Can you see what's coming? Fight for your mind. This is war. Fight from inside and believe in something. Don't compromise who you are. Scheming, haunting, waiting, taunting, taking every good man down.
The bridge into the solo part here. How cool. How cool. Great rhythm section right here, too. Just the way it feels like it's lurching. There's something discombobulated about it, no?
Scheming, haunting, waiting, taunting, taking every good man Raging fire from the depths of hell, a wicked foe. Unleash the tiger, take control. Fight for your life. Can't you see what's coming? Fight for your mind. This is war. Fight from inside and believe in something. Don't compromise who you
I love that song, too. It has such an epic sound to it. Wow. Josh, man. That was so cool. So much going on there. So much musically and everything. And the lyrics. Yeah, man. This is war. Keep that in mind. That's what it's all about. Incredible. Incredible. I love that. That was so brilliant. Thank you so much, my brother. Alter Bridge, friends, link down below. Go check it out in its entirety. Do your love thing. Check to make sure you're still subscribed, folks. Until the next time, kids. Love you guys. See ya. Yeah, the guitar is awesome on that night. I agree. March of the Poozers? I'm not sure about that, Pan. The ending kind of reminded me of Epica. Ah, yes, yes. Because it was very epic. The next album, I can only imagine what they'll do. Yeah. War is chaos, even if it's in your mind. And I think that's, you know, what I said before about the vipers is like a brood of vipers. Maybe he's talking about eating away your mind. Eating away at your mind. Oh, I got you, Pan. I'm just catching up here. Let me go back a bit here just to see. No, they never disappoint. I agree with you, Gay. The music from so far tonight has been epic. It's been fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, Ingo, you are on your way to bed. Good night, brother. I love you. Thank you so much for sticking around. You know, maybe I'll see you in the morning when you wakey. Yeah, you never know. You never know how the night goes. I'm down. I'm down for you guys. I love you, man. I'll see you on the next one for sure. And yes, Nancy and I will watch that podcast. Definitely. And also, Chris, I got to tell you, I still got to watch that video that you sent me. You know, Freeze the Fall. I know. Man, I'm behind. I've been frantic here. Frantic, kids. Go back down here. Oh, okay, good, Pan. I want to be introduced to Devin Townsend. I doubt he's related to Pete. I doubt it. Yeah, the interview with Aria the bassist. Yes, I know I'm gonna like it, dude. I just gotta find that time to be like, I need to just sit down and do this. Maybe tomorrow morning when I'm having my coffee. Because I'm still jumping in finishing up the June request so I could start filming all the July requests before I put out the August request stream. You guys get it? It's tough. I'm loving it though, seriously. It's just that I'm trying to catch up because there's like so many new drops. I've seen new drops today. Eric Gronwell just dropped something new, and there's a few days behind on Falling in Reverse. Yeah, I know. And by the way, speaking of gear, Chris, I found out that my local local music store here, it's a big place called Alto Music. It's big. They have 2 big ass locations. They don't have any ding walls because I'm dying to at least play one. You know, you pretend like you're going to buy it and you just sit there and jam. Just to be able to play it, just to be able to say to you, I got to play a ding wall. There goes gear 2. Make a reaction video out of what's that? Lions. Yeah, flooded with work. It's true, but I'm starting to get a little bit better with editing and. Taking some of that pressure off of Nancy just to try to get things caught up. And so that's why, sometimes all of a sudden there's a bunch of videos that come out and then there's like quiet. So I've been working on a couple of them. I thought I was going to have them out today and I was not able to. So am I doing, is that Sam's up there that I'm doing next? Postmodern Jukebox, is that correct? Get over here. Yeah, Lions Den is doing everything too, right? Isn't it? It's a lot, especially if you got a lot of technical issues going on and trying to solve those issues, and you're trying to handle social media and stuff, and Pan and I we talked about social media, and it's like, oh man, I don't even know. We have accounts, but I haven't had the time to mess with them yet. Yep, Uncle. Okay, thank you. Well, this is definitely going to be cool here. Wow. I just don't get it. I press the button and it jumps anyway, And this is so great. So this is going back to the conversation we had earlier about Metallica, and those of us who loved them up until the Black Album, and those of us that loved them from the Black Album. I guess. Is that the right way to say it? And just to preface what I said earlier, I've grown to appreciate that music more nowadays. But back in my, what was I, like 22 or something like that? Not so much. But now that I'm an old man, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I think it's aged very well. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. So far today, knock on wood, she's been pretty good. Just didn't want to push it or nothing. I know that she's watching, but she's not gonna. She's lurking, but she can't participate right now. It's a lot on her, and she's trying to just stay cool. So not push anything. See, Knight says nothing else matters. Favorite Metallica. Like I said, I appreciate it now more than back in those days. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, it's hard for me to say nothing else matters when I started out with Whiplash and then Fight Fire with Fire, Ride the Lightning, Battery, Disposable Heroes, Damage Incorporated, man. But that was my thrash metal soul. Punk rock roots, right? You're awesome, Pan. Thank you for that. Make sure we're good down here with everything here. Yeah, and that's interesting, Knight, that you like Nothing Else Matters because of your punk rock roots, whereas earlier Metallica, like Kill 'Em All, was far more punk rock than when you get to the Black Album, where it was much more polished and radio friendly, But all that early thrash metal stuff was being taken because those guys were just so into a lot of the punk and hardcore stuff that was going on, and just turning it into metal, more metalizing it, I guess, thanks to Motorhead, bands like that. Shadow, Whiplash is Fire. Whiplash was the very, very, very first Metallica song I ever heard on Fingers Metal Shop, and it blew me away. Yeah, Creeping Death. Yeah, my band used to cover that one too. Those are two songs my band used to cover. For Whom the Bell Tolls, another one. I think that was my very first Metallica song I learned on my own. And still play it every now and again. Yeah, that's why a lot of the mainstream metalheads I say in air quotes, weren't into like that early Metallica and those early bands. They thought it was shite. Why? Because, the singer, it sounds like noise, and that's because of that punk rock roots. They weren't glamming up. They were just coming out there in their street clothes, and they didn't give a shit about the vocals or like singing. And that's what was beautiful about it. We loved that. Yeah. But like I said, I've grown to really appreciate Metallica's stuff from those days. It's different. It's different for them, and even back then, I could tell you this. Even back then, I was saying how I respected them anyway for evolving, for just simply evolving. And I seen that movie, what's it called? In Through the Never? Where it's like the concert footage, but it's also the kid on the skateboard and stuff like that. I think it's an awesome movie. It was an awesome concert. If you guys haven't checked that out, Metallica's In Through the Never. Am I right on that or am I wrong on that? What band was Kirk Hammett in pre-Metallica? Well, brother, I mean, that's easy. Yes, Exodus. Right. Exodus. Because I'm thinking to myself, wait, was Flotsam and Jetsam? No, that was Jason Newsted. Jason Newsted came from Flotsam. Kurt was originally with Exodus. Yeah, see? Jason came from Flotsam, exactly. And Kurt was Exodus. And by the way, Exodus, another great thrash metal band, Bonded by Blood, incredible. Incredible album. Yeah. See? Yeah, Exodus, incredible band. And I do follow Gary Holt on Instagram and stuff. He's hilarious. Funny guy. Overkill, no doubt. Another great band from that era. Another great band. Thrash metal. Of course, the band Death. Also, Dark Angel. Anyway, I'm getting off track here because you guys are talking metal, and you know what I mean. I'm talking metal with my bros here. I love you guys. Let's do this, kids. Hey, welcome back to the show. This is a very special show because it's a live stream donation from my brother Sam. Did you hear that? Door is open. He's back in the music shop, and we're gonna check out some more postmodern jukebox. Now, check this out. They are covering Nothing Else Matters. That's right, Metallica, baby. We're just having a big conversation about Metallica here on the live stream. So you guys ought to check out these live streams. They're intense. They're intense. Fridays and Sundays, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you guys join us. It's a lot of fun. Join the family, man. So the link for this will be down below. So you go over there and give PMJ your love. Do the support thing. If you want to support this channel, you can hop right down below in the description box and even join our Patreon. $1 a month helps the train roll down the tracks. I appreciate you guys. Big love to my muses on Patreon. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Let me get the screen up for you guys. There we go. And do the love thing out there. And this says Metallica 60s soul ballad version. I'm loving that. 60s soul version. It features Tia Simone. I don't know who Tia Simone is, but I know she's going to be incredible because I have not yet seen a singer jamming with this group who has not been incredible. Let's check this out. 60s soul ballad version. We're talking like Marvin Gaye here. I'm down. I am down. So kids, Sam, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's check it out. Yeah.
So close, no matter how far. Every day, much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, yes. 'Cause nothing else matters.
Perfect. What a great idea. And very 60s sounding. I'm digging it. Digging with the sax and the trombone in the background. Looks like the dude is playing a Dan electro guitar. Yeah, they're still around, but it's not something you see that often anymore. It's not like a major brand, but very cool guitar. If it's not a Dan electro, it could be a Rickenbacker, although it don't look like a Rickenbacker from this angle. And then got the white piano here, the little drum kit. These guys are so damn cool. The dude with the jazz bass. Love these guys. And listen to this woman's voice. She has got such a beautiful voice. Sultry, sexy. You would never say those two words and throw in Metallica with those other two words. But this works. I'm digging this.
Yes, 'cause nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours and we live it away. All those things I just don't say. 'Cause nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you.
heart.
I just noticed too that she's barefoot. You know, they got the gorgeous gown on and the hair and the earrings and the jewelry and everything, but she's barefoot. Love it. Love that. This is awesome. I freaking love and Nancy will verify. I love 60s, 70s R&B stuff. She was blown away when we first met, and I pulled out these CDs and I started, playing all that classic stuff. She was like, I can't believe it was metalhead. So into this. I freaking love it. In fact, when we used to be a cook in the hospital, on the weekend, when none of the bosses were around, I'd bring in my boombox and crank up the 60s soul and R&B, Motown. Loved it. The people I worked with loved it. That's what it's all about, making people happy. Not just my stuff. We're gonna get, No, it's making people happy. And they were happy, and I was happy. This is fire. Thank you so much, Sam.
Every day much more from the heart. Forever trust in who we are, yes, 'cause nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. Oh, nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know.
Here comes trombone. I am so blown away. First, let's jump all the way back to that incredible barrage of notes that she is belting out. Aretha, Patty, Tina. She's right in there. She's right in there. You know what I mean? And then to do that, the guitar solo part, but now it's a trombone solo. That's fire. Who saw that coming? Not me. That was brilliant. Then she drops down into a split, a la James Brown. Crazy. I'm blown away. Amazing. Truly amazing. Let's get back to just before she goes into that. He goes down too.
Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. Never cared, no. 'Cause nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. Nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know. Never cared for what they say. no matter how far. Every day, much more from the heart. Forever trust in who we are. 'Cause yes, 'cause nothing else matters.
Wow. Wow. What a freaking version. Tia Simone. And J.P. Floyd on that trombone solo. Incredible. Sam, wow. Oh, yeah, right. Shatter, yeah. Kind of reminds me of Sade. I agree. Incredible. That was incredible. Thank you so much, my brother. I really, really dug that. I dug that so much. That was, if there was a reason to write the song Nothing Else Matters that Metallica did back in 90, 91, this was why. So that way, all these years later, PMJ would come out and put this out. Because that was just unbelievable. Unbelievable fire right there. It was crazy. Loved it. So, kids, until the next time. Oh, by the way, remember now, the link's down below. Go over there and check it out on your own. Blast this sucker. It's incredible. What a banger. Till the next time, my friends. Love you guys. See you on the next one. Wow. That was awesome. Gobsmacked is one way to put it. Yes. I can't think of anything intelligent to say. Yeah, I've even stumbled. And speaking of which, did you guys notice that she did stumble a little toward the end there? But she never wavered in her voice. It was a little bit off balance. You saw that she got a little bit off balance and then she came back up. But what a professional. She just kept going. Like it was nothing. That was so incredible. So incredible. Love to see James Hetfield's reaction to this. I think he'd be blown away. I'd like to see James do a split like that. Yeah, right. Little Janis Joplin. A little bit of that fry in there. Yeah, but that's why I was also thinking of Aretha, who can sometimes get that, that grit. Knight noticed that too, yeah. That she caught herself. Just just a little off balance. That happens. Yeah, I don't know about intentional, but oh, no kidding, Ashley. Wow. I've been wondering about my friend there. Our friend there. Oops. Let me just get that lined up for you. All right, that's all cool. I also want to check. All right, because this is our buddy, 15th Bend, and this came out only 12 days ago. So I'm loving that. Thank you so much, Ashley. Ashley supports so many independent artists. I know a lot of you guys do. Ashley brings them on the channel, which is just amazing. Just amazing. Oh, you did, Ashley? Good. And thank you again, Pan. I do have it lined up. You're awesome. Oh, Gwen. Yeah, she is still working. She will be popping in pretty soon. My green M&M. go, you know? Hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a blast here. This has been incredible music all night. All night. From the get-go. Cali, Youngblood, Alter Bridge, Nonpoint. Wow. PMJ. It's been amazing. Been amazing. Now this one, as we're getting into this one, I'm just going to wait just a little bit here because Ashley messaged him. So it would be really cool if 15th Bend comes on here. You know, I love when the artist's actually on here too, so you guys can talk to him about his art. Pretty simple. So we'll just give a little bit here. And anything else in music news that maybe I haven't caught out there yet? You know, just to give me a little heads up. A lot of you guys are just so much more on it. I try. Have you guys ever heard a singer named Corvix? Corvix? No, I've never heard of Corvix. Pan says there's a Purple Rain Broadway show coming up, and they chose a new upcoming artist to play Prince. No kidding. Wow. That's interesting. I have not heard anything about that. That's really interesting. Really? So Corvix covers My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. So Chris Collins is going to be playing the part of, I guess, the kid, you know, which is the part Prince played in the movie Purple Rain. I'm just assuming that this Purple Rain Broadway show is going to be the movie as a Broadway production. Am I right on that? And Lion's Den is back. Good to see you. Welcome back. That's really cool. Amazing. All right. All I got to say is, for this next tune, if you got any smokables, now's a good time. Nod, stage musical, Purple Rain. Oh, gotcha. That's what I figured. Oh my goodness. Lines Denny's back and forth doing some mastering. Multitasking. I know how that feels. Like a Woman Can by Hailstorm and My Queen by Baby Metal features Spirit Box. You know, I seen a thumbnail for Baby Metal collabing with Spirit Box. I'm like, my goodness, they are just on a collab streak. And I third you in wishing you luck. Yeah, not easy. Oh, cool. That sounds great, Knight. I know he is giving 16th his sweet son dinner. Oh, I gotcha. All right. That's a good question. What Pan is saying there, should we? Interesting thought, Shatter. Interesting thought on the Baby Metal collab with Spirit Box. Have to see. I have to see what they do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, Ashley. I got you on that. I got you. Let me just wet the whistle here. I tell you. We are a go. Come on in for landing. Oh, all right. All right, so kids, welcome back to the show. We've got independent artist here who we know and love and support. This is 15th Bend, and he's a guitar player. So this is I'm making an assumption here that this is going to be really cool, mellow music, and I love his playing. He's a pretty new guitar player, so he's got a lot going on for him in such a short time. Amazing what you've done in such a short time, my friend. Amazing. Let's check this out. The song is called Moment. It is a guitar instrumental, and it's only came out like 12 days ago. So the link will be down below over there. Please go and support 15th Bend. You know, do the thing. Let me pull up the screen for you guys. And just like that. And if you'd like to support this channel, we have links right down below. You want to join our Patreon. Big shout out to my muses on Patreon. Guys, listen, $1 a month helps the train roll down the tracks. I appreciate you. We also do live streams, which are a lot of fun. Great people on these live streams. I love you guys. And that's every Friday and Sunday, God willing, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from upstate New York. Although, Gay, I'm sure you're like upstate. You think you're upstate? I can't get any further upstate than you. That's for damn sure. But I'm still above the city. So here we say upstate. And, but apples and oranges. Kids, I think we gotta do this. We gotta buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. And he does all of this, I believe, all of this. I'm just curious how he's doing the rest of the music, what he's using for the rest of the music to produce, the beat and everything else. I just got a Machine. You guys ever heard of Machine by Native Instruments, a German company? So you guys sometimes will see Rob M in the comments, and he's the one that dropped it off, and it's a first version. I don't know how to freaking use it. I'm trying to figure it out, but so if I can make music, all that beat stuff like this, have some fun with it. I don't know what he's using, so hopefully 15th Band will let us know down below in the comments, because I am very interested. I love the feel of this. I love the atmospheric nature of this. So beautiful. And thank you so much, Ashley, for supporting this artist and for supporting me. We love you here. You know that. Big time. Big time. All right. Bensters, yes. Yeah, no doubt. Subscribe. Hook 'em up, yo. Honestly, getting better with every video. That was fire. See? I mean, I love the fact that we're on the ground floor here, kids. You know, we're on the ground floor. We're going to be like, I remember when that dude was first popping up on those live streams 20 years ago. You remember that dude? What was his name? Bemusing Fred or something like that. I don't remember. But, you know, he used to come on. I remember that guy. It was awesome. Do we have an age limit for our chat? We have an 8-year-old asking if they would be welcome. As far as we do cover adult themes, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, well, let me finish this video up. Yeah, listen, so yeah, go support. I'm sorry, say that again. You keep breaking up in that first part, so I hear over and over. Sorry, folks. I've got the angel on my shoulder. Oh, 18 and over. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. I am sorry. $18 and over because of the adult content and, you know. Yeah, the standalone videos, no doubt. Shadow asks if I've ever heard of League of Distortion. And I'm familiar with Lacuna Coil, although I couldn't name a single song, but I'm familiar with them. League of Distortion, no, I've never heard that name. Requested in regular videos, yes, but he hasn't done any. Right. Exactly what Chris So says. Oh, Lions Den uses Logic Pro to make and record. Yeah, I mean, look it. That's what I'm trying to talk about over here. I don't know if you guys can. I don't want to unplug it and stuff, but it's a big ass machine. Oops, what does that mean? Yeah, I wasn't able to pull it up to the camera, but I've heard of Logic Pro though. Oh, really? An Exit Eden. Yeah, that was quite a while ago. All right, so at least that happens so many times. Sometimes it's like because of Arian, I'm familiar with these musicians, the singers, and then I'll go and I'll check out the bands because I like the singer. And sometimes the singer's in a band and then goes to another band. So, all right, I know Exit Eden, but which is good. Well, Lions Den, I was saying, I was wondering where 15th Ben, how he was recording his music. And because I got something called a machine. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. My friend Rob gave it to me. He got it for free. So he's like, I don't have any software. I've been trying to pull up software for it. It's supposed to be something to make beats and lay down tracks and music and oh, I know. Apple's DAW is the professional version of GarageBand. Ah, it's a beat pad. Ah, okay. See, I know that these machines are going for around $700 nowadays for the Mach 3. And from all the programs and everything that I've pulled up, it looks incredible. Yeah, like right. That's kind of what this thing has too. But eventually, if I figure out not only how to work it, but if I can even work it, because I got it to at least come on and stuff, but I don't know how to connect it to the library to download drum kits and stuff like that. Oh, no kidding. Skrillex uses one of them. Yeah. I wish I could show you this thing, but it's plugged in and I don't want to pull it out any further. See if I can do this. Can you see what that looks like there? Yeah, that way you get at least a look on that. Oh, really? Oh, I would really appreciate it. Like I said, it's first gen, so they don't even support it anymore. I was just lucky. Yes, with sticky notes. Except those have to do with the freaking mosh sheet. If you follow me. Yeah, see, I thought I remember. Is Skrillex a dude? At least I don't know. He used to have like the sides of his head shaved, and I think long blonde dreads, and I think he wore glasses. All right, cool. Yeah, the email is maybe even Pan can put it up there. It's pretty simple. Bemusing Bill, one word, at gmail.com. Yep, that's him. Ah, see that? See that? Sam says that 15th Ben does his own beats, works hard on the visuals. I bet he does. One song takes a couple weeks to get it the way he wants it. I am not surprised, as it should be. Isn't it funny that Black Sabbath would go in to record their very first album, take them 12 hours, and history is made. 12 hours. Oh, really? Skrillex used to be a lead singer of a metal band. No kidding. How do you like that? That's cool. And his band was called Former Beggars. Shatter Thinks. Interesting. Let me get this down here. I loved it. I like what he is doing, and I give him so much props. So much props for what he does. And he is, and I can tell you as a guitar player, I can hear he is getting better and better. Thank you, Pen. Yep, that's it right there. Da 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 da. Yep, thanks, Pen. He has a song with Korn. No kidding. A Shatter? I think you should. Get a couple turntables. Remember Beck? 2 turntables and a microphone? All right, cool. That's what I thought. Thank you, Pan. This is cool. Wow. Wow, 13 years ago, 6.1 million views. Holy cow. I am definitely... All right. Oh, that's all right, Pan. I get it. And, you know, I do feel bad. But it is what it is, you know. And to be quite honest, think about this. That person said, is it okay? I'm this age. Where, honestly, I don't know if I would have, if I was 8 years old and jumping on this live stream. As long as I don't sound like I'm a kid, how would anybody know? You know what I mean? So that's big props to my little friend there. From first to last was Skrillex's band. So says Lion's Dead. Thank you. Thank you. Pan being the one-man army, yeah. And Gay's out there too, so you know my M&Ms are in the house. 2 M&Ms. And Gwen will be jumping on shortly, I believe. I think his parents asked. Really? I gotcha. I gotcha. The black M&M. Sounds right. Yes. Yes, indeed, my friends. I got a big ass stogie because I figured it'd be a long night. Or maybe I should say just in case it was a long night. If you follow. I'm in the special packs. Right. And that means all you guys are Skittles. That's right. Sam, Skittle. Ashley, Skittle. You guys are Skittles. I'm more like, I think Nancy and I are Reese's peanut butter cups. You know, they usually come 2 in a pack. Licorice flavored. Nasty, John. Come on, man. This is a Skrillex song. Speaking of Skrillex. You guys are hilarious. All right. I think I'm ready to go. I'm sure you guys are too. All right. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request. Are you guys ready to be shattered? My brother Shatter has requested this song, and it's a donation request from my brother, and I love you, man. Thank you so much. The Black M&M. If you know, you know. Listen, this is Luke Holland, my man, Luke Holland, which I've covered before, and of course I cover Falling in Reverse, so I'm very familiar with my man, and I've covered him himself. That's why I'm subscribed to his channel. And by the way, the link will be down below for you guys to go do the same thing and help support. That's what it's all about. Now, this is Luke Holland doing a Skrillex Cinema Drum Remix. So that sounds really cool, really interesting. Shatter, I love you, man. Thank you. Thank you for this. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for you guys to do that. We go live on Friday nights and Sunday nights at 7 p.m. until the cows come home. Whatever the hell that means. But, you know, a long time. So I hope to see you on those too. Just like all these guys out here watching right now, being part of this whole thing. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me in the old record store. And I think we are ready to go. Kids, it's time to get shattered. Buckle up. Let's do it. Wow.
I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie.
Boy, this dude is so good. Seriously, such a great freaking drummer. So this is Skrillex singing, I'm believing. Is that correct? My sister Gwen is in the house. Green M&M, give it up for Triple G, everybody. Man, good to have you here, sis. This is cool. This is cool. This is Luke Holland. And he is kicking it on these drums. Listen to this dude play. Makes you want to pick up a pair of sticks, don't it? So, like I said, so this is Skrillex singing, I'm hearing. I'm not familiar with the artist. I'm not familiar with the song at all. Just enjoying Luke's playing. Intense. This dude's hands are amazing.
Lifetime. You're my favorite movie. 1,000 names. You mean everything to me. I never knew what's coming. Forever fascinating. Oh, good, don't stop running. To make us fall with me waiting.
Woo!
You are my cinema. I could watch you forever.
You know, it's weird, just a little pointer if you guys are drummers out there, or for any drummers out there, is it looks to me like his hi-hat is like way up high. Usually you see a hi-hat a lot closer to the top of the snare drum, you know, for doing a lot of trick stuff. But he's got a really high hi-hat. But just a great cymbal work on here. He's got such precision in his hands. Amazing stuff here. I'm trying to break down some of these notes. It's intense. Wow. 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 He really reminds me of like some of these top of the line drum lines out there, like the Blue Devils, Phantom Regiment, with a lot of that showmanship going on. He's intense. Such amazing performance. My question is this drum track originally done electronically, and he is doing it now on a real kit? You follow what I'm saying? Amazing watching this guy's hands. so much presence, so much control. Love that. I love the double flips that he was doing on that. Damn. Nice. That was cool.
Think you're so funny, don't you, Paul?
Oh my God. Was that not amazing? That was so amazing. I freaking love Luke Holland. What an amazing drummer. One of the best drummers that I've seen on this channel. Believe it or not. And there's so many incredible drummers that it'd be hard for me to even give you the whole list. But he just stands out. Just so amazing. What do you guys think of that? The song was cool too. I was just so blown away by what he was doing in that some of it just escaped me. Like a lot of the lyricism and stuff like that. Very cool though. And I'm definitely down for checking out anything by Skrillex. Amazing, my friend. Thank you so much, Shatter. I am definitely shattered. Completely have loved it. Thank you so much. Kids, link down below so you guys go over there. Check it out yourselves. Till the next time, Uncle Bill loves you guys. See ya. Wow. Most dubstep is done electronically. Yeah. Yeah, some marching beats going on there. There's a lot of rudimental type of stuff going on. They're splitting it up amongst the drums. Have I ever watched Amy Kim? She's an Asian drummer that does drum covers wearing purple 6-inch stilettos? That's unusual considering so many drummers are barefoot or at least have socks on when they're playing. They don't even wear shoes. So to do it in stilettos, that's interesting. That's interesting. Nope, never heard of her. Cut to a break after the next song? Okay. She does Painkiller from Judas Priest and a lot of Rush songs. Well, there you go. There you go. I'm trying to get a drummer friend on the show who's in a Rush cover band. He's got other projects he does as well. And he also teaches percussion at the School of Rock here in New York. I'd love to get him on the show. I don't know if he knows about Luke Holland. You know, he's my age. You know how that goes. I'm sure he does. Okay, cool. Very cool. I was hoping for that. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. All right. All right, cool. I do have it set up over here, Pan, so thank you very much. And my second song I ever released. Oh, Irie. Is that how you say it? Because now that you said it's a play on the Jamaican word Irie. And Iroquois, of course. Yeah, I believe the town that I grew up in, I believe they were part of the Iroquois nation, Mahopac. Yeah, right. Haruna and Akani, yes. You're absolutely right. Iroquois Love. Iroquois Love? Second music video that you've done. That's cool. That's damn cool. That's super damn cool. Because now we're getting to see more of your evolution and how far you've come. Because we've done hot off the press songs of yours. But that, now to go back, that's 7 months ago. 7 months ago? Wow, dude, another one that's just blowing it up. Blowing it up 7 months ago. This was your second song. Awesome. I think I'm ready to go here. You guys ready to go? Let's do this. Then we're going to take a break after we do this song so everybody can take a step outside to get some fresh air. Run to the bathroom if you got it. You know what I mean. Go do the thing. All right. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a special one. I'm glad you guys are here. Live stream with Lion's Den. That's right. Res Music, my friends. This is cool. The name of the song is Iroquois Love. And this is what Lion's Den says was his second song he's ever done. Which is like, blows me away. Blows me away. And it's a play on the Jamaican word Irie and Iroquois. How cool is that? I'm dying to check this out. The link will be down below in the box for you guys to go over there and give Lion's Den your love. That's right, man. Res Music. But it also says this is still one of his favorites. I am psyched. Let's put that screen up for you guys. All right. Do the thing right there. It's all about supporting the artist. And by the way, Lions Den supports me too. And in more ways you can imagine, because he'll take this clip and he'll put it on his channel, and I think it's a beautiful thing. So I will see you guys there. And this is all going to be messed up when it happens because of what I'm saying now. It's kind of like, it's one of those weird time loops. But I think you all get it, right? All right, looks like you're in a arcade or something here, or maybe this is a bar with the dartboard set up. I'm sorry, kids. It's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
So, I think this is going to be the next one released, so I hope you enjoy it. All right, let's put it all into it. This is the last one of the night.
We're spreading love. I record vibes so alike. With unity and rhythm, what's the spirit drive from the north to the south? We dance as one on the res under lights. We bask in the sun, so come on, feel the beat. Let your mind take flight. We're the seekers of joy, spreading love every night. I require love, flowing like a river wide. In this reggae rhythm, let the joy collide. Positivity's the key, unlock the door.
Love
Spread
it.
the love, feel the beat. We always give more.
Awesome.
With words like arrows, aimed high and true. We're weaving dreams and hopes that circle around you. In this dance of life, let's lift each other high.
Yeah, babe.
Raise your voice, join the tribe, let the loving fly. Together we rise, and let our voices will reach. Respect for everything, spreading love and peace. I will cry loud, flowing like a river wide. In this reggae rhythm, let the joy collide. Positivity's the key, unlock the door. Spread the love, feel the beat. We always give more. I will cry loud, flowing like a river wide. In this reggae rhythm, let the joy collide. Positivity's the key, unlock the door. Spread the love, feel the beat. We always give more. Lions then hear me singing through the night. The res buzzing with fire sparking on the hill. My home body starts pumping, thick smoke, good vibes. Got the whole tribe dancing, time standing still. Underneath the Iwood Core night sky glow. Love and laughter till the sunrise show. Natives gathered, energy electric. Beneath the moon, our moves be majestic. Lessons told, shared through songs so ecstatic. Unity strong, can't you feel that magic? Our koi loud, flowing like a river wide. In this reggae rhythm, let the joy collide. Positivity's the key, unlock the door. Spread the love, feel the beat. We always give more. Our koi loud, flowing like a river wide. In this reggae rhythm, let the joy collide. Positivity's the key, unlock the door. Spread the love, feel the beat. We always give more.
Hope you had a good fucking time.
Yeah, baby.
Right. Fucking everyone killed that shit. So everyone who performed, fucking take a bow.
Yes! I tell you what, that could be the theme song of our live streams, huh? Holy cow, loved it, Lions Den. Spreading the love, man. It's all about. Hope you guys liked it. I know you guys liked it. My goodness, that was so amazing. Amazing. And I can see why it's still one of your favorite songs. It's got a great vibe to it, great message to it. You sound awesome. The production's awesome. Man, those people, telling you, those people that were just in that little bar with you guys, getting to see greatness firsthand, up close, personal, intimate. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Someday they're going to be like, yeah, man, I was there. It's a little place. And I was like right next to him. We had a beer together. You know what I mean? Like, how cool. I'm loving it. Kids, till the next time, we love you guys. Can't wait to see you. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill here loves you. See ya. Absolutely. Really good. And Sam says, love the positive vibes. We should all strive to live that way, no doubts. Ah, dude, you have no idea. We love you, man. We love you here. Love is the way. Exactly, Pan. And I agree with you, gang. The music's so good. Glad we got to know your music here. Absolutely. Ashley, yes. Thank you so much, Lions Den, for being the positive person you have proven time and time again. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. I wish you nothing but success. Nothing but the most success. And you know what? We see it all the time, right? We see it all the time right here on YouTube. And we cover a lot of those guys like Crowny, you know, and Trainer Made Music and Strange Music, Tech Nine and the gang. Yep, we love that stuff. And they're very successful. I know you will be too. Those are real words. Exactly, Gwen. Amazing. And meanwhile, while all this is happening, Lions Den is sitting there mastering another song, or maybe more than a song. And I second that, Pan. I love the energy that you bring here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Incredible. I feel really honored, blessed that we have independent artists like you, like 15th Ben, and others that have jumped on the show here, and everyone just puts their love out there, and I think it's just so awesome. I just think it's so great. It's a blessing. So we're going to take a little break, right? Just a little break. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe just 10 minutes? Oh, Lions Den is doing the final touches on his first full-length album. Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy good. So 10 minutes is a good break? All right, I'll find something to put on. That's not going to kill me with copyright shit. Oh my goodness, there's a brand new Carpet Man drop I see. Came out just 10 hours ago. I see another Prof video here. Came out just a day ago. He's dropping a lot of stuff lately, right? Let's see. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. That might be a little bit too long. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. So, yeah, why not? It kind of fits in some ways what's going on tonight. But just so you guys have something to chill to, Nancy and I actually rewatched these last night because with new drops and new parts of the story, we wanted to go back and see if we can catch anything else and kind of, really focus more and stuff and take notes. So I'm just going to put this out there. Also, we don't have to worry about copyrights because this is the great Ren Gill. And if you're not familiar, maybe you're not, check this out. The man's incredible. Okay. See you in a little bit.
It was a quiet, dark night in an empty street somewhere in London City. Jenny walked alone, she was dragging her feet. She was heading back home to sleep. Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, because she walked it about 1,000 times before she wanted to escape. Can you blame? Well, on the very same night, in a different place, there was this hooded young youth by the name of James. He was 14 years old and out of his brain, he'd been smoking ganja with the boys. James, he grew up to be a kid of the street. His mates called him Screech, he was quick on his feet. He was a liar, a thief, at 14 years old, the devil had set his sights on his soul. As Jenny walked home all alone, she felt scared. Usually she was alright, but it was like there was something in the air. A divine intervention telling her to beware, maybe intuition bugging her and making her so scared. Sirens sound in the distance to the beat of Jenny's feet. A symphony of the night that echoes crime on London streets. Jenny turns a corner, their eyes they meet. Up or go Jenny, a boy named Screech. Give me all your money, bitch, give it to me. If you cooperate, then you'll soon be free. I want your purse, your phone, don't fucking look at me. I mean it. Bitch, are you listening to me? Jenny freezes statue like a lady shakes stalactite. Feel like liquid nitrogen in the dark night. She tried to find strength to move, but stayed as still as a statue in high-heeled shoes. What the hell you playing at? You playing games with me? I swear to fucking God, I'll slice the rosy off your cheeks. You think I don't mean it, girl? You don't know me. The last thing you see will be a boy code. Screech reached with the sheath of the blade, with the teeth that could bite through steel and slice concrete, and he swung possessed with the devil in his chest, and the statue she was turned to butter in her breath. It was a quiet, dark night in an empty street somewhere in London City. Jenny lay still on the cold concrete. She's found somewhere to sleep. Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, 'cause she'd walked it about 1,000 times before. I guess that she escaped. It's such a shame. Our story, it starts right at the end. At the life of poor Jenny, clocked out like Big Ben. Dear Screech, dear boy, where did he go? He melted into the black night just like snow. Patrick, man, let me in, please open the door. I think I fucked up, Patrick, really fucked up, man, I'm not sure. I got crazy, left this lady lying still on the floor. I think I killed her, Patrick, come on, man, I can't knock no more. but Screech kept on knocking till his knuckles became sore. But there's no sign of Patrick down at number 54. No refuge for our villain, for the bitter hands of fate, with something far more sinister in mind that does away. Hey, babe, are you in? No, nothing really. I'm just a bit tired. Listen, can I swing around yours for a few moments? I just really miss you, babe. What the fuck do you mean you're busy? You fucking bitch! For fuck's sakes! Siren sounds approaching like a banshee in the night. The shrill cry of justice cutting like the sharpest knife. But Screech was never one to run, not one to miss a fight. One hand upon his blade, he turned to face the blue lights. Come on then, you fucking cunts, let's fucking have you then. I am Screech, I'm the boss, I'm the ender of men. You think that uniform you're wearing means that you own these streets? These are my fucking streets, and they call me fucking Screech. Richard was an officer who said at 6'3", working London on the night shift. What he didn't think he'd see was a boy running at him like an animal possessed. With no time to hesitate, he fired 4 bullets at Screech's chest. Our story, it ends right at the start. Young Screech and poor Jenny lying one street apart. An officer shaken by the boy that he claimed. 2 bodies lay lifeless, and it's such a shame. It's such a shame. London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. Rhythmic beats and bloodstained sheets, Our Lady weeps, she's tired and frail. To set the scene, we must rewind the hands of time for Violet's tale. Violet was a silent girl, grew up with violent starts. Her mother was a drinker and her father was a bastard. Every night he took took her tie but never left the room. I'll spare you with the things he did, I'm sure her mother knew. Violet was a silent girl, she moved out at 16. A semi-detached council flat, paid for by a welfare scheme. Packing shelves at Tesco, stacking jars like pickled bricks. She met a boy named Stevie and he was a little prick. Violet was a silent girl and Violet, she fell fast. See, Stevie was a wrong un, but he sure knew how to charm her. Every night he took her tie, but never left the room. History repeats itself, he'd paint her black and blue and dark. She never stood a chance. The devil comes to dance. Violet, why are you always so quiet? On her bedroom door and he's irate. He's been drinking and smoking, he's up late. And he stands by her bedside, she shakes, but her eyes stay shut. You fucking slut, I know you're up. And he pinches her eyelids and folds them up. Violet, why are you lying to me, Violet? She stays silent, things turn violent. That's the sound of his fists when they fall like a crashing pilot. Hit like hailstones, one to the collarbone, full force, full blown, blood's black bone crack, knick-knack, paddywhack, one to the jaw and the tooth spat, detached fist connects and disconnects a bone. A quick deflector misdirect the blow, but nonetheless his punches met her throat. Such a mess he's left her bruised and broke. Violet, why you always so silent, Violet? Why you such a little liar, Violet? Do you think I want to do this, Violet? In character, she stays silent. Well, say something, Violet. Silence. Fucking say something, Violet. Silence. Wait. Say something, Violet. Not one word. She stays quiet. London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. The doctor, in a state of shock, saw something here so very wrong. See, Violet, she was pregnant. Poor Violet, she was 9 months gone. Turning to the doctor, Violet broke her silence and she cried, if I'm to die right here tonight, please let my baby stay alive. The doctor soon regained composure, called the surgeon to come in. As Violet's world turned to black, the curtains closed, the lights went dim. In London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington just lost the fight to stay alive. A tragedy or a miracle, it happened on these very streets. Two twins aligned side by side. A girl named Jenny and a boy named Screech.
Huh? Dude is a genius. Yes. Yeah, right. Surprising to get the cops called on him in that. And you know, I was saying to Nancy last night, because like I said, we were watching this last night. And I was thinking, my God, he's in an alleyway. I doubt him and his mates cleaned the alleyway before they shot that video. Like, right? In the very, very, very first song, Jenny's Tale, when he's in the alley. There's more trash outside of my front door than in that freaking alley. Wow. Alleyway in London, no doubt. Yeah, not here. I mean, like I said, every day I'm picking up trash that's being blown out, or people throw stuff out their windows. And it's just, and here he is in an alley. You can see a dumpster in the back. It's graffiti on all the walls. Nothing on the floor. Nothing. It's crazy. Thank you, Pen. Awesome. Wow. Nice. I'm kind of just looking ahead. Ooh, nice and very nice. Ooh, well, and then, whoa, we got some stuff coming up here, my friends. So I was hoping this artist would come on the show, who I believe it's a metal band from India that have opened up for Bloodywood. But also there's like a couple other guys in it from Germany, I believe. So I was hoping that they would show up on the show. Whether they do or not, if there's time, I'd like to do their song at the end of the stream. But we'll get to that. We'll see how this all goes down. We'll see. There's a lot of songs here, folks. I do thank you guys and love you very much for the support. That's for sure. Just get this one up. Here. Right there. There's a lot in this title here, sister. Let's see. That's good to know, Knight. I'm moving to wherever you live because I'm so tired of it, seriously. See, I live in a corner house, too. So, and it's also kind of downhill. And there's also a fence that's on the further side of the house. So it seems like when the wind blows, it blows everything onto my property. And then the fence catches everything. This is a beautiful thing. Guess who gets to pick it all up all the time? My God. Oh, and why with the fast food wrappers and all that stuff? Come on, dudes. The worst is when they throw bottles out and then they have to clean up broken glass on the sidewalk. What the hell, guys? Now, that's not how it was when I was growing up in that little town. I mentioned before the Lions Den. It wasn't like that. But here, my God. Yeah, that's true, Knight. That's true. That's very true. All right, I guess we're going to just jump right into this. We're all set up here, ready to go. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. Gwen, I love you, my green M&M, bringing us more Missioned Souls. And now, I've done Mission Souls for quite a while, and every song that they have done is a song and band that I'm very familiar with. This one, however, zero. This might as well be an original of theirs because I'm not familiar with this at all. It's What Do You Want From Me? Pink. So Pink is the original artist. Version by Adam Lambert. So I guess if I'm getting this right, so Pink is the original artist. Adam Lambert covered it. Now Mission Souls is covering Adam's version. Am I close? I'm just throwing a dart. I know the board is over there somewhere. You know what I mean? Yes, that's right. Okay, so now we've got that covered. Thank you, Pan, for the clarification. And my sister Gwen for the clarification. Thank you. Okay, like I said, not familiar at all with any of that. I think there's maybe one or two songs of Pink's that I've heard. One of them is about partying all night or something. Anyway, we're going to check this out. Let me pull up that screen for you guys. Right, we're good. So that way, I can do the thing. And now I'm going to leave the link down below so you can do the thing and support Mission Souls, my favorite all-family band. And they are amazing musicians for their age. I just love the fact that they jam together. And I keep thinking to myself, man, what are these guys going to be like 5 years down the road, 10 years down the road? This is the future we're watching here. Just like those girls in The Warning when they were little and seeing what they're like now, you know? We don't have that luxury because these guys are young now. And I just think it's so cool. I love supporting this band. I love that you guys love this band. And I want to do whatever it takes to get their name out there and really help support. So listen, if you want to support this channel, we have links right down below, and we go live on Friday and Sunday nights from 7 o'clock to whenever. That's Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. So hopefully we see you guys over there too. And that's where it's at, folks, because these people I'm in the chat here that are watching right now at home, love you guys, best people ever. So hope you guys jump on and get to experience that. Be part of the family. Be part of the love. Kids, I think we're ready to buckle up. Let's check out Mission Souls doing it.
Hey, slow it down. What do you want from me?
Wow, I think that's the first time I've ever seen Naces really smiling. Usually she's like serious, all business. Freaking Ice, he's got the hat on, but he's also here doing some background vocals in that little tiny window on the box there too. How cool is that? You know, the melody of this does sound familiar, so maybe I've heard it, I don't know, being played in a store or something. It sounds a little familiar.
Hey, slow it down. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah, I'm afraid. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? There might have been a time when I would give myself away. Oh, once upon a time I didn't give up, but now here we are. So what do you
Yo, that freaking snare drum is so big compared to him. You know, he can sit on that thing cross-legged, no problem. That's hilarious. It sounds great. It does sound familiar, I gotta admit. But I know I never intended to hear it. You know what I mean? Like it could have just been playing somewhere. Maybe even in a commercial, if you guys know. It sounds familiar. Good
Here
then.
we are. So what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let
Sounds
you
awesome.
down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. Just keep coming around. Hey, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah, it's plain to see that baby you're beautiful, and there's nothing wrong with you. It's me. I'm a freak, but thanks for loving me, 'cause you're doing it perfectly. Yeah, there might have been a time when I would let you slip away. I wouldn't even try, but I think you could save my life. Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down.
They sound so damn good. Their voices, you know, they're just, those harmonies sound so good. Do you know that families singing together in the Philippines is a thing? They're far more family oriented, and apparently that's a thing. And I think that's so beautiful. I can only imagine that, like, you know, families sitting in their houses together and singing songs and stuff. That's so great. What a culture to grow up in, where music is that important. That's just so beautiful. And speaking of which, the voices are so beautiful together. Stacy sounds phenomenal. Listen to Nisha even singing, doing those other key points. And of course, Sheena always sounds awesome too, vocally. And even Ice is in there, like, sing. I mean, come on, man. This is the whole fam.
Don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second
dude. Nice. Nice, Ice. Freaking hey, man. Yeah. Give it up for them. Crying out loud. What are you doing sitting around? You ought to be standing up. And yeah, that's a good song, too, on top of it all. On top of it, the message behind the song was so good. I like that. So I'm guessing, I'm just guessing. So Pink is really a pop star. But although I know she put out a rock album back in the early part of her career, right? So she's got rock blood. I know she's even into a lot of metal. I've heard of that. I think she's really cool. But like I said, I'm not familiar with the song. But I'm thinking the heaviness of the song, maybe that's the Adam Lambert version. I don't know. But I really enjoyed this. Thank you so much, Gwen. That was so great. Now, I'm going to say this right now, too, is I know that these guys just did a Crazy Train cover, after Ozzy passed. So, because a lot of people were telling me in this last Mission Soul I put out, Bad Medicine, that they just released the Crazy Train cover, and yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, kids. We're getting there. But this was awesome. I love this. Thank you so much, Gwen. Great tune, great choice. Love this band. Support them. The link's down below. Till next time, my friends. See ya. Let me just scroll up here a little bit here. See what I'm missing. I need a cold beer. Long day at work. I hear you, brother. I'd buy the next round, if you know what I mean. A porter or a stout? I could do either. Sure. It's been a while since I've had a stout. March 17th, to be precise. Yeah, see, like Pan says with Pink, I'm not sure what I do now. She's got a really cool song, it's like Partying All Night, or I Just Want to Party. Pink is sort of like Taylor Swift of the world, is very popular in the West. Yeah, see, like even Gay says, I don't know this song, but I do like what I'm hearing. Yeah, me too. She became popular at the same time as Swift and Gaga. Yeah, I think that's true. I remember she was inducting somebody in the Rock Hall of Fame, and I can't even remember who it was. It was was it Stevie Nicks maybe? And she was just so cool. Someone who really knows music. Live cover of Crazy Train. Studio version is in the works. All right, cool. Rob Zombie opening for Ozzy. Dude, that must have been awesome. That must have been an awesome show. It was co-written by Pink, but she only released it in Europe. Okay, Adam Lambert recorded it for his debut album. Gotcha. Good to know. Wow, nice. I've never seen White Zombie or Rob Zombie live, but I have had the drummer from White Zombie jamming on my front porch. So I got to see him live. Mudvayne the loudest, I'm sure, dude. Okay. Oh, excellent. Getting introduced to Devin Townsend. And the song is called Genesis. Happy music, good. Oh my God, White Zombie opening up for... Oh shoot, there he is. Oops. Turk, what's up? Welcome to the show. Good day. Listen, mate, this is an awesome album, folks. Listen. This is so great, dude. Seriously. I only listened to this one song that we did here because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. You know what I mean? But you know what I really like is, I'm going to try to get this out. The book with the liner notes and stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah. Old Man Metal Dude. Turk. The band. Dallison. Freaking amazing. This album is, at least the one song I made sure I listened to, is awesome. Can't wait to listen to the rest of it. Yo, guys, seriously, I don't know if you could post. I don't know if you can even post a link. Because I was gonna try to do something like that, do a community post, you know, saying like the album's out now. And since you're here, dude, I gotta show you this, man. So I picked up this magazine here. You're gonna be laughing. This Power magazine here because of the girl on the cover is playing the Ibanez Destroyer bass. And I just happened to be looking through it just to see if like bands I'd familiar. I only picked it up for, you know, I might have read a few pages out of it. It's old. It's not even new. And there I see your band in there. How cool is that? Did you know? Power Play magazine? Did you know? I freaking love this. I freaking love it. I had to, you know, there was a couple live streams ago. I was like, dude, you remember Turk? What do you want a link for, Uncle? No, I'm actually asking Old Man Metal Dude over there about a link about. Well, you know what? Go to his channel, right? Isn't that like the best? You weren't aware of that one, and I was saying in my live stream that you were sitting right here in my studio for probably a couple years. When did this come out? June of 2022. June of 2022. So you've been sitting in the house since then. I'm just so blown away by all of this. Truly, truly. That's so amazing. That's so amazing. My God, that song was so incredible. That's why I had to listen to it again. At least I was like, I'm going to listen to this. It's all I'm allowed to do. But, man. Bandcamper on Spotify. There you go. Yeah, John, Chris, I bet you guys would love this. Gay? Yeah. Yeah. In fact, everybody loved it. Pan, I know you did. Gwen? There we go. Pan is the man. Thank you so much. Look at that. This is what we do, my friends. You know what I'm saying? My brother from down under. I love this. There you go, fellas. Boys and girls, kids of all ages, there you are. Thank you, Pan, for the link. Very, very cool. Let me make sure I get the next song up here. Do you have any other releases from that album on YouTube by chance, my friend? Buddy, old pal. Okay. So I'm not going to read any of that, right? Right, Pan? He does things lickety-split. The songs CRT and The Road have clips. Clips? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe after this song I can pop up a clip as a little teaser. You know? I have to go back and see. I haven't taken apart our live streams to get your video on a separate thing though, so I have to go back and see what where that is. It's on my channel and The Road is on the band channel. Gotcha. You can if you want to. I don't mind either way, whatever you're comfy with. No, I'm going to pull up your... Oh, you mean about your notes? I just wanted to know if I should... You don't want me to read your note, right? I mean, that's on you, because... No, it doesn't sound like it. How about I just do a little clips of it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live donation special request from my dear, dear nephew, Pan. This is an artist I've never heard of before. Pan has given me a little note here, and I'll read it to you guys. I'm working up to eventually sharing Sean Sean and I's song "Spirits Collide" by the same artist. I wasn't ready today, so I'm gonna start. To start, I'll give you Genesis. It's from his album Empath, which Pan says is a personal favorite. All right, that's freaking awesome. And like I said, I've never heard of this artist. I don't believe so anyway. You know, sometimes I say that, and then it's like, oh, that song? I'm having weird, glitchy things happening with the computer here. Let's hope it holds out. I can't really describe to you what's happening, but it's almost like all of a sudden all the taskbars, there's like a couple dozen taskbars that pop up on the screen. You don't see anything but those. And then it drops down again. So I don't know what that's all about. Never seen that happen before, but we'll keep going. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. All right. So, kids, the link will be down below for this. Devin Townsend, Genesis official video. You know, so you go over there and do the support. That's what we do around here, friends. We support these artists. We get these words out so that way everybody gets familiar and maybe becomes a fan, like Pan. And I think we are ready to go here. If you want to support this channel, links are right down below. You can join our Patreon family there. Hey, and listen, we do live streams Friday and Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, coming to you live from New York. Friends, family, kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's check out Devin Townsend and Octopus. Totally sucked in by the visuals here. In fact, to the point where I was like, oh yeah, there's a guy sitting in at a table with headphones on in the front. That's how sucked in I was into this. And the music too, it just sucks you right in. I don't know what the deal is with the octopus on the table. I can't wrap my mind around that. Yeah, if you guys watch Charismatic Voice, Elizabeth's got an octopus in her background too. I don't understand the deal. They're just cool. Yeah, I agree with that. But the visuals in this, though, is just so intense.
If you say it in your mind, you're better off dead. Well, before the madness comes to claim your name, a million years would go by.
Wow. Wow, I love it. I love his voice. The way the song is put together, this is so different. What is this even classified as, if I could be so bold? You know, what is this? Besides being really good and really interesting, Pan, I love it.
What should I say? It took all of my words of my fantasy worlds, and at the heart of it all there was nothing. Only if the maker is there, right? Well, there is beautiful.
Hold on, I gotta see that again. Oh, it is a Galaga game. I just thought maybe it was Centipede at first, so I had to take a better look. The Enterprise.
Let there be light, let there be moon, let there be stars, and let there be you. Let there be monsters, let there be pain. Let us begin to live again.
You notice how this video started out with such beautiful scenery and scenic, and the music is mellow and everything, and it keeps getting heavier and heavier. Now you're seeing like spiders and skulls and hypodermic needles and fire, and I dig it. I really do. I really like it. Yeah, pizza slices. Pretzels. Wow. Oh my God, all the dogs and cats coming at you, and cheeseburgers and hot dogs. And oh my God, Gwen, thank you so much. You're crazy. I love you. I love you because you're crazy. You're too much. This is just epic. There's nothing wrong with being pummeled by cute doggies and kittens. And burgers. Wow. Woo. Superchats. That's so freaking awesome. Love it.
Cause you're so in love with this island of the mind.
Get on your feet again. Get on your feet again.
Awesome that the woman's voice came in and then you see the silhouettes. I'm assuming that's the woman that sung this part. I don't know. But, man, the change ups and everything. There's so much to unpack in this video. It's truly so much. The old diver hits.
But without yourself, what'll become of you?
Nice. That's not cool. That's totally not cool. I'm lying. Ants are cool. I rescue ants all the time, poor little bastards. Oh my God, Pam! That was so amazing. That was so amazing. In so many ways, I can't even get into it all. I can't even get into it all. I mean, the vocals, yeah. The dynamics, you know, I'm freaking crazy about dynamics. That was nuts. Oh my God. That was just nuts. In a good way. I mean, it was just so much. Just the fact that he's just sitting there, you know, playing. It looks like maybe on his phone or something. And then at the end, he's like, you know, and that round green screen that's like $40 that, you know, even, you know, regular YouTubers just pick it up so they could do their videos and have an interesting background like what you saw in that. That was just so amazing. Kay says, hang on, I had to stop my head from spinning, right? Oh my God, that was so amazing. Thank you so much, Pan. Love ya. Love you dearly. My Eminem, I'm telling you, amazing, amazing, amazing person. The link will be below. Go check this out. I would suggest blast it through a good surround sound. Get yourself nice and enjoy. Sit back and enjoy. Devin Townsend, never heard of it before. Genesis, loved it. Amazing song, amazing song. Kids, till the next time, you guys be good to yourselves. Uncle Bill loves you. See ya. Oh, thank you, Turk. Thank you so much, man. Every genre, right? Burn all the bugs, Knight says. I come to realize ants are like minions, you know, from the Despicable Me movies, where they're just die off like they're being killed by something all the time. They're always just dying. But they're pretty amazing creatures, really. So I give them a lot of respect. This is freaking awesome. My goodness. Let's I thought so somebody here giving let me scroll back up a little bit. Giving props to Elizabeth. Devin Townsend Band is listed as covering heavy metal, extreme metal, progressive metal, alternative metal, hard rock, and ambient. Thanks, Chris. It's basically every genre, pretty much. Oh my God, really? Shatter's saying about the Lorna Shore there. I'm backing up so if I missed anything. This is Devin Townsend like I haven't heard him. Like I haven't ever heard him. Really? So you're familiar with Devin, you just have never heard it like this. Elizabeth's is a Kraken. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just the run-of-the-mill octopi. Shadow says, Elizabeth is amazing. I love how she approaches metal vocalists. That's what got me into reaction videos. Was Elizabeth doing Judas Priest's Victim of Changes. I had tears running down my eyes because she was so blown away. Oh my goodness, Tiffany, I love your face. I love your face, Tiffany. We did Luke Holland just a little while ago. It wasn't a Falling in Reverse song. It was Skrillex. But Luke is an amazing, badass drummer, as you know. So to me, it was really cool. Also, I am well aware that Ronnie and Hardy have gotten together and put out a video. I've seen the thumbnail. Just haven't done it yet. Haven't done it, been very busy. But it's awesome to see you here, my friend. Trying to put Devin in one genre is like trying to pigeonhole Red into one genre. No doubt. I got you. I get you. Noted. That makes me even more. And now, I got to ask you, too. You guys seem to know. Is Devin Townsend an independent artist that I don't have to worry about? If you know what I mean. I only include Recognize in my keynote. It's actual May Day itself featured I forgot. Okay. Let me get to that one. Oops. Come on now. Beautiful, beautiful. But there's a note on top of that, so let's see. Oh, I got you, because I just read some of your note tonight. I got you. All right, I'll try to fix it. I'll read it correctly, not fix it, but you know what I mean. He's been an independent and signed artist. He has his own independent record label, Heavy Devi Records. Nice. Through which he has released some of his work. Okay. Ooh, thanks for that recommendation, Shatter. In fact, let me write that down because I'm going to get lost in this. A great name for a song, a drumming song. Tendinitis. All right, cool. Chris says Century Media and Inside and Out, meaning other labels he's been on. Oh, gotcha. And he's Canadian. Oh, Canada. Freaking love Canada, man. All right. Oop. How did I do that? What has? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Copy. All right, kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be cool. You know why? Because it's freaking Tech 9. That's why. Because it's a donation request from my dear friend, Night Spearhead. My brother, I love you, man. I love you. Brought so much awesome artists to this channel, true. And we love tech. We love tech here. Amazing rapper. And I got a keynote. So we're going to do the keynote here. So this is Tech 9 Recognize Kendall Morgan and Kendrick Lamar. And let's see. But this is really, oh man, I got to back it up again. Sorry about that. Maybe I ought to go back again because everything's scrolled. You know how it goes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. Thank you for being here. Night's brought us incredible artists like Tech 9, and that's what we're going to be checking out now. All right, so this is Tech 9 and Mayday with a bunch of other artists like, I believe it's Recognized, right? He is in there. And Kendall Morgan and Kendrick Lamar? So wait a minute, Kendrick Lamar? Really? You aware who Tech and Rec are? Yep. Kendall Morgan is a lesser-known female artist. All right, good. That I don't know much about. Dig it. But Kendrick Lamar is a pretty well-known rapper, having won a Pulitzer. Really? And Grammy. Well, that I can see. And was one of the first well-known mainstream rap artists to work with Tech when Strange Music was blasting off. How cool is that? Wow, that's amazing. Was blasting off in popularity. The song sticks with the topic of my previous song and how artists underestimate how much their work influences them. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Make sure there's no additional note here. Because, yeah, I noticed he didn't feature Mayday. All right, just making sure so I don't mess it up. All right, cool. I think we're all good to go then. Let me get this video up here. Oop. Easy killer. All right, kids, the link will be down below. Go over there, give Tech your love, support independent artists, Strange Music. The dude's awesome. Oh, just an awesome guy. Truly is an awesome guy. So, Knight, thank you again. If you want to support this channel like Knight does, well, we got links down below for you guys. Also, we do live streams on Friday and Sunday nights. So if you want to hop on and join the family, it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. If you were all here, I have the grill fired up, and we'd be throwing burgers and dogs down. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time. Hope you guys hang out with us. This, let me get the screen up. This is Fragile, Director's Cut. Features Mayday, Kendall Morgan, and, of course, Kendrick Lamar. I'll be honest with you. I mean, you guys aren't surprised if I tell you that I'm not really that familiar with Kendrick Lamar. Right? I seen a little bit of a Super Bowl performance, and it didn't really catch me, and I'm being honest. I probably left to do other things, but not really that familiar. But I think it's so cool that this major artist has been working with Tech, and I think he's very lucky to have a chance to work with Tech 9, personally speaking. So, kids, we're ready to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal and do it. Like that beat.
You said you'd never ever break down, but here I am sweeping pieces off of the ground. You said you'd never ever play to crowds, but I've seen you hoping.
That's recognized, right? Am I getting that right? I've only did that one thing with recognize. I'm pretty sure, right? And it was, of course, a cipher, so it was a bunch. So, yes, that's it for the keynote. Thanks. Yes, that's right. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember that. Oh, yeah, his voice was so great. I just had to be sure.
But I've seen you hoping to play songs to him now. I've spent all night long scared of tomorrow. Broke my alarm. Everything's almost lost. Pick it up slow before it's gone.
Fragile.
Wish I'd have known.
I never thought I'd be so fragile.
You're not alone.
It didn't break before it's about to.
We've been here before.
I don't ever wanna change. I'm fragile. I don't ever.
Some of the people appointed to give an opinion never do get it. I want you to come on and gobble a Jimmy and die. Need to be given the remedy and why critics are really the enemy and can't stand the way they slam today's gifted. Effing incredible, get fanned away with grants to pay. This gem well a scripted, definite impeccable. Right around to put everything in a flow. I'm the nine, I'ma look very mean when I flow. Scribalometer has never been at a show. By the times it'll be better living in the stove. Cause they wrote nothing but lies, quotes stuck in my eyes. Amateur writer dissing. He's a beginner in hopes for your demise. Folks, some are despised, never do try to listen. It's real, I'm mad. Clueless when you scribble on your pad. How you gonna criticize with a chisel on your nass, sizzle in your ass? You don't really get why I'm so pissed. Understand this. Understand this. I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit. Yes, I'm
fragile.
Yeah, I'm digging this song a lot. Love her voice. It's perfect in this. So well played with recognizes voice. And of course, when Tech comes in chopping like that, damn! It's good stuff. It's just such a great flow, such a great cadence as this dude's got. It's incredible.
Your pad. How you gonna criticize with a chisel on your nass, sizzle in your ass? You don't really get why I'm so pissed. Understand this. Understand this. I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit. Yes, I'm
Fragile.
Wish I'd have known.
I never thought I'd be so fragile.
You're not alone.
It didn't break before it's.
I ought to go ballistic and freaking kill a bunch of mofos with a bunch of mofos, know what I mean? Damn! I'm sure that shit has happened.
I'd be so fragile.
You're not alone.
It didn't break before it's about to.
We've been here before.
I don't ever wanna change. I'm fragile. I don't ever.
Tell me that I'm famous, tell me that my name is big as Venus, Jupiter, and then Uranus. Tell me that your anus got your head in it. I can smell the article.
Oh, I like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was so
I
cool.
wanna change. I'm fragile. I don't ever.
Tell me that I'm famous. Tell me that my name is big as Venus, Jupiter, and then Uranus. Tell me that your anus got your head in it. I can smell the articles and know you're heinous. Tell me that you love me, always thinking of me, unconditional. I'm hoping I'm your favorite. Grab a fishing pole and throw me with a shark. That's the feeling I get when you're concentrating on this pen, on this pad. Tell me you willing to disown my craft. Tell me the feeling of picking apart this track. Putting my heart and my soul in these lines, telling me platinum and gold all the time. Looking to bury a deep hole for mine. This is more than you, and this is more than you, and your entire building slender and abusing what I call a realist. Coming from a student, tell myself to use a poem as a Uzi. Empty magazine, I seen a magazine. You see my trigger finger, then I started shooting. That was nicotine. I'm about to smoke them all. A journalist involved, you should have known my music.
Ooh, wow, is that Mayday? I don't know. Is that Mayday, dude? Wow. I love his flow. I love the rhyme schemes. He's hitting up with some big ass words in there. And the way he's making it flow like that is just sick. What a great chopper, too, of course.
To use a poem as a Uzi. Empty magazine, I seen a magazine. You see my trigger finger, then I started shooting. That was nicotine. I'm about to smoke them all. A journalist involved, you should have known my music.
We ain't shot it now.
I never thought I'd be so fragile.
You're not alone.
It didn't break before it's about to.
We've been here before.
I don't ever wanna change. I'm fragile. I don't ever.
Oh.
That was cool. Man. Strange. Yo, this is going to be a crazy thing for me to say here, but which was that Kendrick at the end there? I'm a little confused by that, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I love the song. It was just, I get it. I mean, Nancy and I did an anti-bullying PSA, and the girl had a guitar in a case, and it was actually a piece of shit guitar I had that, was beyond repair, acoustic guitar. And so that way the bully could, well, she did break it, but it was intentional because it was the same idea as that. So I feel that as a musician, and I feel that fragility as a musician when it comes to art. That's why I don't like competing with art, anything competition bullshit. I don't like any of those competition shows because it's art. And art is subjective. I mean, what the... But that is just amazing. The link will be down below. You go over there and check it out yourself. Give Tech your love. And thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Till the next time, my friends. Love you guys. See ya. Wow. That was Kendrick. At the end, that was Kendrick. Oh, wow. Okay. So Shatter's saying that the Kendrick show at the halftime wasn't really good because the sound engineer should have been fired. Poetic Justice is a banger. Really? That was really great. It had a great message. Yeah, listen, we don't talk enough about anti-bullying stuff, honestly. Yeah, I hear you, Shatter, on that one. Yeah, I'm blown away then. Shit. Because what I heard at the Super Bowl, I wasn't really into it, but that was really, really good. Yep, sorry about that. Right. Hello. Da 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 da. Let's see if we're on the same page here. Oh, there. Yes. Okay. Well, first of all right, Gay is still here. Thank you for that. I'm glad. Because that should be the next one, right, Pan? Gwen? Yeah, NF is great. We love NF. Thank you, my sister. Yep. 1 second. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure about Turk. And good. I'm glad that you're here, Gay. Yep. Because that's another thing, too. Because Turk being on the other side of the freaking world. Right? What time is it over there, Turk? Is it like Sunday over there? Copyright Nightmare NF is. I haven't done an NF song since like the early days of the channel. Because everyone was comparing Ren to NF. So, of course, everyone was like, it's 1 p.m. Saturday. Oh, man. It's time to crack open a cold one. If you haven't already. All right, that's cool. That makes me feel better. All right. But Gay, however, I know you're getting tired, my dear. I know it. So let's do this one. Let's do it. And this is a delightful surprise, Gay, because it has been a minute since we've done this band. And I love it. Kids, welcome back to the show. We have got Black Smoke Trigger. Yeah, man, Black Smoke Trigger. Right? A band from down under. Like my friend Turk. Love you, man. And this is a live donation request from my dear sister Gay. Gay, I love you so much. Thank you for this. Wow. This is going to be cool. It's called Never Dies. Official music video. That's right. It's official. And I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. So you go over there and do the thing and support this incredible band. And we've done quite a few songs from Black Smoke Trigger. Just not in a while. And I am psyched for this. Kids, if you want to support this channel, we have links right down below. We go live Friday and Sunday nights, 7 p.m. That's here in the States, Eastern Standard Time, New York time. But, hop on. And, of course, these streams are going to be around. So, you can always go back and check them out, too. I think we're ready to go. So, kids, buckle up. Let's do it. Black Smoke Trigger Never Dies. I've got such a pretty good sound. It's awesome hard rock going on here. This is just, it's in my blood. Love his voice. He's got such a great range. And I'm loving that Thunderbird bass. I believe that's a Thunderbird bass. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Tark? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty sure because I think those basses are badass. I believe that is.
Inside that was the sky, pouring down with pain. Never saw you were warning. I embraced your taste, I was unwise to the signs that in time you hide would turn into your chain. I say goodbye, but it never dies. My soul returns. The pages burn as I say goodbye. Still it never dies.
So I'm catching some of these lyrics here. I mean, really, really cool lyrics. This is a good song. And the monster never dies, you know, inside. See, I mean, nice, tasty solo there. It's got the perfect licks and those right moments. It really emphasizes the lyrical structure. It's perfect. Great sound, too, and great tone. Oh, man. Awesome. Damn. Gay, thank you so much. That was so badass. Wow. Great song. I love the meaning of this song. That was just so damn cool. So damn. Love his voice, just the tone of those guitars. The structure of the song, really nice and tight, really well produced. Damn. So listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Black Smoke Trigger your love and do the thing. And until the next time, my dear friends, my dear gay, love you guys. See ya. Let me jump back in here into this here conversation here. Yeah, you have, Gwen. Yes, it is, and I think that's referring to the Thunderbird. Yeah, baby, definitely a Thunderbird. I noticed a lot of metal bands don't use Gretsch guitars. Shadow says, "Are they garbage guitars?" No, they're not. It's just that it's musical style, really, because you'll find Gretsch guitars in Brian Setzer's orchestra. You know what I mean? Like it's. If you're going to do like rockabilly stuff, Reverend Horton Heat, you know, that kind of stuff. They're more for like that. You know, usually pointy guitars are favored by metal, and a lot of times they're 7-string, and of course it's going to be ESPs and Jacksons primarily. And then, of course, there's the blues, and then, of course, that's going to be Strats and Telecasters, Gibson Les Pauls. It was really awesome. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Thank you, my dear pad. Very cool. Now, I believe this is a spotlight here. Yeah, I believe so, right? All right, I think I'm ready. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, Ibanez. Yeah, that's true too, Shadow. You're right. The Jackson ESPs and Ibanez's for sure. And it really almost depends on like what they're doing, you know. But of course, if you are a German power metal band, you better go with the Gibson Flying V. I think it's the law. I don't know of any German power metal band that doesn't use a Gibson Flying V. It doesn't even have to be power metal, like even the Scorpions. Michael Schenker Group. I like the guitar, the Schecter Banshee Elite. Schecters are incredibly nice guitars. I'm not sure about the Banshee, though. I'll have to check it out. All right, so let's get into this. Kids, welcome back to the show. We've got ourselves a live stream donation request from my dear brother John. Thank you, brother John. Thank you, brother John. This is a spotlight, too, because I've never heard of I Prevail. I don't believe I've ever heard of I Prevail. This song is called There's Fear in Letting Go. It's the official music video. The link will be down below for you guys to go over there and give I Prevail your love. This is their channel, too, which makes it even cooler, to tell you the truth. And the link down there so you guys can go and support them. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And of course, then you can watch this video in its entirety. Not like I'm doing here. Just checking it out. And I like the opening shot here of absolute destruction and chaos. It tells us a little of something is going to happen in this video, right? Kids! My God, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. There is fear in letting go, that's for sure. I'm digging it.
In my mind, I put my fears inside. What goes out of date since we last left off that you will never find.
So follow me deeper into the unknown, into your heart, into your soul. This is the end of the world that you know. There will be pain in letting it go. Feel the absurdity down to your bones. Are you afraid of dying alone? This is the end of the world that you know.
I push myself a little closer.
Oh man, I'm sorry, I gotta pause. It's like a minute and 20 seconds in. Damn, just totally captivated by the whole thing. So all right, they got two vocalists, clean vocals. It's very clean and very nice vocals. And then you got the harsh, well, it's not even really harsh, but like dirty vocals, the grit, the rock vocals. Very cool, very cool. Musically, they sound incredible too. Don't know anything about these guys. Never heard this before. But I'm really liking this too, and it's got such a great vibe to it.
side. Goodbye's no return. Watch the world as it burns and leave it all behind.
So come on and follow me, take where I saw you now. Into your heart, into your soul. This is the end of the world as you know. And there will be pain in letting it go. Feel the uncertainty down to your bones. Are you afraid of dying alone? This is the end of the world as you know. I push myself a little closer to the edge. So intoxicated with the end. Thoughts I wish we died. Let me go away. Till you lose it all. You'll never know. You gotta what you want from me. It can't be everything you need. The path and choice to take or leave till you lose it all.
Wow, that's intense. The video itself is so damn intense, but the music is really intense too. It almost gives me a little bit of the Linkin Park feel to a little bit, but not really. I can't really put my finger on it exactly, which is really good. It's really cool. Unless somebody's like, oh, you know, and then might jump on that if I'm familiar. But I like their style a lot. I like the blending of the two voices like that too. So many times today you hear like the operatic voice with the harsh voice. You know what I mean? Really like barely discernible words, more like growling. This is different though. And I like that feel of it, that contrast of it. That's great.
So write your name into cement. Count the blessings that you're sent. Feel that beating in your chest. Nothing's permanent. Those who wish me dead feel the coffins in my head, and they won't let me forget. Nothing's permanent. So write your name into cement. Count the blessings that you're sent. Feel that beating in your chest. Nothing's permanent. Those who wish me dead feel the coffins in my head, and they won't let me forget.
I push myself a little closer to the edge. I push myself a little closer. Those who wish me dead, let me go away. Till you lose it all, you'll never know. Till you lose it all, you'll never
Wow. There certainly is fear in letting go. Holy cow. That was amazing. John, dude. Dude, again. Just blows me away. I Prevail. Fear in Letting Go. Official music video. Link down below for you guys. Incredible song, incredible band. I am dying for more. No wonder why I see so many of you guys saying how much you like I Prevail. Me too. I want more. John, thank you again. Bottom of my heart. Kids, till the next time. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. See ya. 3 Days Grace mixing with Falling in Reverse. Hey, yeah, I get that. The video itself reminded me of a Falling in Reverse type of tune. Let's see here. Yep, that's what I thought. Pan, thank you very much. And the note is it's Paul Thorne's new single. Come on now. Oh, and his official lyric video, it says here. All right. Very, very cool. Very cool. Looks like we're all still good, right? Okay. All right. But we're good then, right? With Sam's? Aye, aye, Captain. Right, mates. Right. Let's do it. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request. Oh, yeah, there's Sam. He's at the door again. And he's got more Paul Thorne. So come on in, buddy boy. Pull up a chair. Let's check out some more Paul Thorne. This is Tough Times Don't Last. Official music video. It's an official lyric video down below there, too. So, I mean, you know, maybe we'll have some lyrics here. We love Paul Thorne here. We do. Dude's awesome. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go over there and say, hey, Paul, what's up? Uncle Bill and Aunt Nancy sent me. You know? Sam sent me. That's the whole idea. Support the damn artist. That's what we do around here. And Paul, we love Paul. He's a great guy. We love his songs. We love his attitude, everything about him. Snappy dresser, too. So, you guys ready? Sam, my brother, you ready? Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Uh-oh.
This ain't no pleasure cruise. We ain't riding on a gravy train.
Oh, this sounds like a song from what, the 70s? No, maybe even earlier. Can I get a da-da? Oh, man, it's going to drive me nuts. But I think you guys know what I'm talking about. And yeah, Paul is a former boxer. I believe it was 14-6, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, when I saw the boxing gloves, I was like, oh yeah? Maybe this is supposed to be young Paul.
Riding on a gravy train. Standing in line at the liquor store. Wondering who'll stop the rain. Tough times don't last. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. Tough people.
That's right, baby.
Find a way. They find a way to make it through. If they can do it,
They got face.
or maybe we can too. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. We can't go to town, we're stuck on the porch. There's poison in the summer breeze. We got some Mexican cornbread and a bushel of black-eyed peas. Tough times don't last. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. Tough people do. They find a way. They find a way to make it through. If they can do it, maybe we can too.
Look at that face.
Times
I love this kid. Look at that dude's face, man. He's freaking serious. He's going to wheel that damn thing. Freaking love this. This is so great. Sam, you always bring it. Uplifting. Sometimes it's heartbreaking. Sometimes it's uplifting. This is definitely an uplifting tune. That's right. Tough people will make it. I love this message too, Sam. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
we can too. Tough times don't last. Tough
Sam says this is Paul's. Is that right? This is his grandson? Sam says, I'm pretty sure I read it was his grandson in the video. I guess. But I just see, it seems like Paul's too young to be a grandpa with a kid that old. But I don't know. I mean, I could almost see that being Paul's kid. But you might be right. I don't know. But great song. Great groove in this song, too. You know? Regardless, this is just another banger from Paul Thorne. He never disappoints. So incredible.
Yeah, we can too. Tough times don't last. Tough people do.
Good luck.
We got demons in the closet and junk in the yard. Enough to fill a big truck loaded.
Word.
The garbage man's willing to haul it away, but we've got to take it to the road. Tough times don't last. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. Tough people do. They find a way. They find a way to make it through. If they can do it, or maybe we can too. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. Tough times don't last, but tough people do.
Awesome. Oh, dude. That is killer. Cole Hubbard. That's him. Watch his ass. If I saw that kid running at me with those gloves on and that sneer on his face, I'd be running. That was killer, Sam. Thank you so much. And that's the truth of it. Tough times don't laugh. Tough people do. You know? Take those hardships as a blessing in disguise. It took me a long time to learn that lesson. But once you realize that, then you accept it. You roll with it. And you come out the other side better, because that's what builds character. If you had a life of no worries and no issues and nothing ever happens and stuff like that, what kind of a character do you think you're going to be? Life is going to leave them scars, and you should be proud of them. Proud of all the suffering that you had to do. That you got through it. Know what I mean? Very cool. Love you, Sam. Thank you so much. Kids, link will be down below in the box over there. And do the thing. Give the love. Paul Thorne. We'll see you on the next time, my friend. See ya. Oh, man. Let's see here. I read it in the truth. The bag is bigger than he is. Yeah, I know. Truly. And probably outweighs him by like 3 times. Hey, we have a 14-year-old great-grandson. Yeah, what are you saying? Well, I don't think that kid was 14. He's probably a little bit younger than that, right? But I'm pretty sure Paul's a lot younger than us, my dear sister. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't look like to me Paul's even hit 40 yet. Paul's 61? All right, my mind is blown. I had no idea. So, yeah, maybe that's his grandson. I really thought he was way younger. That's weird, Pan. That's really weird. So that's cool. Let me pull up Ashley's. Is it a coincidence, though, or is it all connected in the field? It's love, baby. Love. That's what it is. So therefore, all right, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, this is perfect. This is so perfect for even another
If you're
reason.
experiencing general life
Come on now. YouTube is such crap. Sorry to say it, but... Do I have to back that up? I think so. Yeah. All right. That should be set now. Well, you know what it is, too, is that Paul's got very, very short hair, so it's kind of hard to tell. Beside that, I know people that were gray in their 30s. A lot of this was gray in my 30s. All right, so I got Ashley's up, ready to go. We'll have to talk about that after the song, Ashley. Did you all hear I don't have a channel per se, but I got my first copyright. You can get a copyright strike just for being a person without a... That's just weird. We'll have to talk about that. That's strange. All right, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Ashley. I love you, Ashley. Thank you so much for more Prof. I see Prof's thumbnails popping up all the time. He's got a lot of good songs out there. I can't wait to dive into them. Chomping at the bit. This song's called Dynamite. Not like that. It's just Dynamite. But I was doing my best J.J. Walker. Well, maybe not my best J.J. Walker, but a simile of. Anyway, official music video, Dynamite, Prof, link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and love this man deeply. That's my charge to you guys. Go over to Prof, love him deeply. Let me pull up that screen so we can begin this journey of love. Right, first we do that. And by the way, if you want to support this channel like Ashley, well, hang out with us on Friday and Sunday nights. What are you waiting for? What's the holdup? That's right, from 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to whenever. Till they let the pigeons loose. That's right. Or I drop dead. One of the two. That's right. We keep going. Why? Because we love you. That's why. Why else? So let's see. I got this whole thing up for you now. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's check out Prof here. Let's do it.
If you're
Oh my God.
experiencing general life malaise, ask your doctor today about
Dynamite, 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 dynamite. There's a lot of beautiful women out here tonight. One in particular might even get to see her tonight. One in particular over here is a miracle, right? Can't even make up my mind. I'm loving all of them, right? I like this one, that one, 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 this one, that one. I love them all, man. I can imagine.
I love it. Ashley, the funniest thing is that Sam pops a video of Paul Thorne, and I think Paul and Prof are very similar in how they look, but yet their styles are so different. The whole vibe is different. I love this so much. Thank you. This dude's face. That's the thumbnail right there. When I make this a freaking standalone video, bammo. Yeah.
That one.
Uh-oh. Wrong video. What? How can that be? Oh. Oh, really? Well, should I just do it then? Okay. All right, then I say never mind. Prof always puts out two versions of the same song. Oh, I see. I see. All right, all right. Come on, everything's like popping up. It is all good. Okay. Sorry about that. Thanks for the warning on that, Pan, but it's okay. You know, see, sometimes I get criticized for reading the description box because I could give away something that will take away from my reaction. So you don't have to give me like a warning about that necessarily, because if I'm shocked and that's a authentic reaction, you know what I mean? But I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. And yeah, it was a bit of a shock because I didn't even see your warning. I just wanted to click onto it and get it up there. But thank you. So, do we... Yeah, no problem. No problem. I see you have a link up there in chat. So let me go over there. Where are we? Oop. Okay, I think I got the right link here. Let's see. All right, because I got this link up now that says same song, but it's the Fuck It, We'll Do It Live. Let's do all the versions. Why? Okay. I just gotta let you guys know that I was really digging that. That was wacky. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Yeah. No. Don't be sorry, Ashley. When it comes to Prof, there's really no wrong version. There really isn't. We should do them all, back to back. I have no problem with that. Pan, I think you're doing an awesome job. Don't you worry. Good. I'm glad you're grinning and laughing. Good. Otherwise, I'd have to do a lot of silly things right now to get you to laugh. Don't make me be goofy. I'm still in holding pattern. Is that correct, Pan? Do them anyway, right? I just love reading the goings on here. Okay. I'm in holding pattern. So that's the right one. All right. Let's see here. All right, so this, just to confirm, this is the same song, Dynamite, live April 19th, 2024. Yes, nice. We are ready to approach our landing, kids. Time to buckle up, buckle in. For more prof, here we go. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear, dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much for this. Really do appreciate this. We love Prof here. So Prof, the song is Dynamite. The song is Dynamite. There, I don't even have to watch it. I've already assessed it. The song is freaking dynamite. No, that's the song. It's live, 4/19/2024. He's on stage. It's going to be nuts. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Prof your love. Tell him Uncle Billy, Aunt Nancy sent you. Tell him that Ashley sent you. Then he'll like perk right up. I'm sure he will. He'll be like, oh, really? Because otherwise he'd be like, screw that Uncle Bill asshole. Anyway, Prof, link down below. You want to support this channel? We have links right down below as well for you guys. So thank you for supporting this channel. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know the deal, yo. Let me get that screen up for you guys. Man. And, you know, this is not on Prof's channel, but that's all right. They're supporting Prof, so we support them. That's what happens. This is gonna be badass. You know what I'm saying, Ashley? Kids, it's time to buckle up. Now let's put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it! Did he just put it on his head?
There's a lot of beautiful women out here tonight. One in particular might even need to see her tonight. One in particular over here is a miracle, right? Can't even make up my mind. Here we go. This one.
Nice.
Come on, man. Let's level up. We'll fuck it right back to the hook. Here we go. This one. I love you too, I love you too, I love you, T-O-O-T-W-O. Some of you toes coming like cut of patrol. Now once in my life had trouble with hoes. Genie is bad, she bad word. What? Genie drops, got a gas tunnel, like about to take it to the floor, ring back up. What?
He puts on a great show. So this is live, you know, so we had the wrong link up first with the official music video. So I got to see like a little tiny bit of the video before we cut it, and then we went to this live. So it's great to hear that at least a little bit of the studio production now hearing his live. I'd love to do that official music video too. It looks hilarious. But this is great to see him interacting with a live audience and stuff. I believe it's my first time checking him out in this capacity. Incredible dude. Incredible and so entertaining. He definitely controls the stage. Presence. It's all about presence.
Jimmy drop, got a gas tunnel, like about to take it to the floor, ring back up. What? Best on face now, ass up. Guess what? Get gassed up. Get your passport, jump into some bad stuff. Fucking till we blast off. What? Put some miles up. What? No, couple more bodies we can pile on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
This one, big one. Need a bitch come. Put business. Close distance. Y'all ready to leave? Put your hands in the air when you say let's go.
Admit it, you're all sitting there bobbing along and pointing this one and that one, right? I don't even lie. Don't even lie. I know you're doing it. I know you're doing it, baby. I know it. I can feel it.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a big fan of twerking. Dad doing for certain, handle emergencies. Cause this is an emergency, an urgency of body parts flying around, lot of body parts flying around, lot of body parts flying around. Yeah. Black, white, green, purple, thick, thin, I like it. You survive this life, we ain't gotta know somebody's all high demands. I ain't gotta take a thing to get high tonight. Gotta make it to the pockets and shaking this woman to bring it, the ticket to make it, I'm taking the thing, I'm flipping the chicken, I'm kissing the thing, let's go.
Yeah.
Put some miles on it, a couple more bodies we can pile on it, motherfucker. This one, this pop, big one, hands in the air. Hands up to the camera, hands up.
Oh man, he's so awesome. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Come on, come on. He's so awesome.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? You guys like
Oh, man. That was so good. Ashley, thank you. That was so cool. We love Prof. And that was awesome to see him work the crowd like that. Great tune, catchy tune. I'm digging it, loving it. Thank you, Ashley. Kids, link down below in the box. Go over there and do the thing. Until the next time, my friends. Love you guys. See ya. That's exactly right, Turk. Regardless of the genre, when you see in the crowd really getting into it, when you see the artist up there really getting those people fired up, it doesn't matter. It just makes you feel. It makes me feel really good. You know, I feel it. I can feel that energy. Sam says, Ashley told me there have been times he is so drained after the shows he has been hospitalized. Dude needs to drink more. Thank you for that, Gwen. Let me get that thingy. You know. Cool. He's a great entertainer. Mr. Prof. Interesting. Nice. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta move this over. All right. All right, thank you, Gwen. Got it up. Taken by an ambulance? Freaking Prof. That's someone dedicated to us. I'm an adorable dork. Thank you, sister. I'm going to actually scan up and go show that bear. This is fun. Oh, Ashley, going to go see him live? That's freaking great. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. So happy for you. I chose that version because Samuel made it possible for me and my sister to go get meet and greet passes with Prof. That's crazy cool. So that's Heather that comes on here too, right? Part of the family, Heather? That's so awesome. Wow. All right, so let's get into this song here. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. We've got ourselves a live donation request from my brother, Shatter. And Shatter, well, this is cool because there's a spotlight, too. Now, this is a band called Wintersea, which I've heard of before. Yes, it's true. I'm sure I have it posted up there. Maybe Chris himself sent the posted. Who knows? But I know I've heard this name before. Shatter's also left me a schnote. If you know, you know. All right? The band Vintersea are from Portland, Oregon. Hey, Vintersea are melodic metal with blackened metal influence. The old lead singer, Avienne Clouteux, left the band about 5 months ago. She is from Korea. The band is from Oregon. The current lineup is Jeremy Spencer on drums, Isadroma Spaziano on guitars, Riley Nix on guitar, Carl Winery on bass, Kayla Dixon on vocals, Duncan McHugh bass is the new lead. Wait, let me see. The new lead singer is from a band called Witch House. Excuse me, I think I heard of Witch House. I'm not sure. So what does that mean? There's 2 bass players? I don't know. But we'll soon see. Let me get this up here. And by the way, the song is called Spawn Awakening. It's the official tour music video. I've never seen it put that way before. That's pretty cool. All right. This came out 3 years ago. Let me just line this up there. And the link will be down below for you guys to do the support thing. Show the love. That's what it's all about. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below for you guys too. We go live Fridays and Sunday nights, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Jump on and become part of the family here. Let's check out Vintersea. You guys ready? Kids, time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Love that. Wow, he's been playing that same beat since the song started. 53 seconds in so far. Not easy. That's not easy to do. So major respect to that. My God, she can. I don't even know how she can do this. She has not stopped since the beginning of the song either. When you put it that way, even the guitar player is just it's endurance. It takes a lot of endurance, especially as the guitar player. You really feel it in your forearms. Amazing. I think I'm back far enough. Oh, she's got such a beautiful voice. Talk about just completely flipping over. I mean, this is just like so... I was going to say, there's no way he's going to keep up those beats and that playing, for the whole 5 freaking minutes. There's no way. What are they going to do? Didn't expect this. Awesome. That's really awesome. To come in like that for like the first minute of the song and then just... And you almost feel it like pressure just came off of you. I'm sure the musicians are feeling that too. All their muscles can kind of relax a little bit. Wow. Listen to his voice. I mean, as fast as they're going, it's still dun, 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 That's really the backbone of this part here, but they are just filling the gaps between those beats with so much intensity that it makes it so much richer, It paints an incredible tapestry. And that's really cool, because otherwise it would, without that kind of structure, it would almost seem like there's no structure. But there's definitely like a driving feel to it, a thud, Really cool. So if this is the official tour music video, I'm guessing like it's different venues that they've been playing at. Obviously, they look different and they're dressed different. The one place with the fire lined up there, that's such a cool place. Where the hell is that? Now they're outside here in a lot of these places too. So this is on their tour. As I guess they decide to jump out and play some of the video or, film themselves in certain areas. Very cool. Very cool. Like I said, I've never seen that said that way before. Official tour videos. That's cool. But I'm assuming that these are all places along the tour. Woo! Now that the line is clear. funny thing is, I was going to say, Turk, is that your bass? I swear. I look up and I see that's what it says. Growls like a demon and sings like a siren. That's exactly right. Exactly. Oh, wow, to end like that, that's perfect. That's perfect. That is just so damn cool. Seriously. Seriously. Shatter. Been shattered. Crazy. Crazy cool. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Are we... Oops. All right. Cool. Yes, kids. The link will be down below in the box. Go over there and check out Wintersea. This is cool. Amazing stuff. And they really have to give Turk space back. It's not very nice to, you know. But anyway, link below. Love you guys. Thank you so much, Shatter. I appreciate you. See ya. She's 5'2", 140 pounds. Tiny. Yeah, let me back up here over here. Yeah, that's true. All right, beautiful. Let me get that video up. I gotta go grab the doggy poo. Gotta go get the doggy from Grandma's house. There we go. I'll pause that right there. Oh, okay. All right. Is that right? Okay, cool. That's very cool. All right. I'll be right back. Just take a minute. And we're going to get back to this. This is, next one is from my brother Turk. I don't think I'm going to be that long. I'm going to try to get it quick. Okay. Okay. It does deserve to be in the middle of the frame, Turk. Yes. Yes, I agree. And you know what the thing is with that guitar there? That Dean, is that somebody threw it away. I rescued it. Well, my brother did, actually. And it does have a crack in the back. It's got a crack right through the back here. And it goes right through the front of the guitar as well. So I got to do some repairs. Which is definitely worth doing. Freaking Dimoflage, man. You know, I'm seeing that you guys are talking about F1. Our little buddy our little buddy Luca that was here before wants to race F4 because his next step on the ladder is to start taking those racing courses. Yes, it's open wheel racing is what that is. Exactly. Heathens! Yeah, I know, right? What the hell's wrong with these people? But you know what? Their loss, my gain. And it's a nice guitar. Seymour Duncan's. Shadow, you outie? Oh, it's been a long day. I'm going to finish this race. Catch you all Sunday. I think it's beautiful, man. Thank you so much for everything. You have a great night. I'll catch you on Sunday for sure. And thanks again and again and again. Let's see here. Am I in the right spot here? Just checking my position first. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. Okay, kids, hey, welcome back to the show. This is a really cool live stream special request from my brother Turk. And the name of the band is called Super Groove. The name of the song is called You Gotta Know. Cool, spotlight for me. Never heard of Super Groove before. I'd love to hear more about this band. There was no notes, I don't believe. Well, let me just make sure that before I move any further here. Nope, no notes on this. Yeah, I never heard of Super Groove before, but I like the sound of it. I think this is going to be cool. So the link will be down below in the box, so you go over there and do the love thing for Super Groove. Get that link up for you. And if you want to support this channel the way Turk does, well, we got links right down below. You can jump on our live streams Fridays and Sundays, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's, of course, New York time to you guys. And I think we are all ready to go. So, kids, buckle up, put the pedal to the metal, let's do it.
You got to know. If you want to understand, you got to know.
I did this.
I said, please, Mr. Bankman, I need 10 grand to go make back my car. Whoa! I can't give you no credit, but if you give me the cash, I'll buy you the whole jar. Whoa!
Oh, dude. Turk, I had no idea. I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. See, I thought you were going to pick something from your new record here. That's right, baby. That's right. I thought it was going to be something like this. And I was like, no, it's not. It's not even in your genre. But I could tell that these are your fellow countrymen, aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah, they're all from down under. Right? Am I right or am I right? This is fire. This is fire. I like the groove on this already. I like the horns. It's got a really cool vibe to it too. I'm trying to place like the sound on this. You're good at this. You're good, Turk. You're good, keeping everyone guessing. Yeah, I love this one.
I said, please, Mr. Bankman, I need 10 grand to go make back my car. Whoa!
Wow!
I can't give you no credit, but if you give me the cash, I'll buy you the whole jar. Whoa! He scratched his head, kicked and screamed and looked me up and down. As he called for security, he leaned towards me slowly with a frown. He said, you got to know to understand. Maybe take me by my hand. I'll lead you to the promised land.
You got to know to understand.
I was driving late at night with my best girlfriend. Her name was Tracy True.
Woo!
We took a
I love that. This is cool. It's kind of got a Men at Work vibe. Was it them that did the video bouncing around on the sand dunes and stuff? But this is like all in reverse, which is even cooler.
I was driving late at night with my best girlfriend. Her name was Tracy True. We took a left up in Norfolk and stopped the car after I hit a bump. I said, don't cry, baby, you were going so fast I probably didn't feel one thing. Yeah. As we were laying into
Ooh,
rest,
that's such a bass line. That is such a damn cool bass line. That is grooving.
we took a left up in Norfolk and stopped the car after I hit a bump. I said, don't cry, baby, you were going so fast I probably didn't feel one thing. Yeah. As we were laying into rest, the dog don't catch up and start to sing. You got to know
That's
to
awesome.
understand. Baby, take me by my hand. I'll lead you to the promised land. You got to know.
It's crazy. Wow. Even the dog. Ooh, that slap popping going on in there. That's awesome.
I went out for a walk. I was wondering why my life was standing still. I went up to see the wise man. His name was on the top of Wise Man Hill. Now when finally I got there, I saw your man was standing on his head. I said, "Talking about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees and the moon up above and the thing called La Vista." You got to know to understand. Maybe take me by my hand. I'll lead you to the promised land.
You got to know to understand.
One more point, and that's it.
The one thing that gets me is all right, everything is, they're rewinding the film in reverse. It's obviously why you see the shoe coming up and going into his hand, right? But yet he's singing the lines. They look like they're singing, it's synced up, or it's like he's still singing forward. How the hell do you do that? Not easy, I'm sure.
You got to know to understand.
One more point, and that's it. You got to know to understand.
That might have been,
I'll lead you to the promised land. You got to know to understand.
Oh shit! Oh, that is cool! Damn! Super groove. I'm loving it, brother. Wow. What'd you guys think? That was slamming. I never heard of these guys before. What a great groove, and they're called Super Groove. I mean, why wouldn't they be grooving like that, you know? When did this come out? 18 years ago. I'm not surprised. Wow. Yet it seems like maybe a little older than that. Yeah, the Land Down Under. Yes, that's right. That's right. Land Down Under, right, when they were bouncing around on the dunes. Fatboy Slim, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, Alien Weaponry. I've done a song of theirs, a couple of songs of theirs. For a brief moment, he sounded like Ren. I bet you it was when he was like doing that. I got you. Pan. I mean, Gwen, thank you so much. Let's see here. Okay, I got that and the note, the keynote. What was that? Oh, all right. All right, yes, I did forget the outro on that. Song is from 94 or close to it. Yeah, I had a feeling it was like that mid-90s or even early 90s sort of vibe to it. Reminded me of like Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, and because they are a big band like that, and the way the one singer sounded kind of even reminded me a little bit of In Excess. Really dug that, dude. Thank you so much, man. Kids, till the next time, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see ya. That was so cool. Super hook. Super groove. Funky. Groovy. This is cool. And I do have the keynotes up for tonight. Yeah, Turk, that was awesome, man. That really was awesome. I dug it. I love the bass line on that too, and I'm sure you do as well. All right. Let's see here. Well, let me do this here first. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, I didn't realize that. All right. Oh, they're from New Zealand. Oh, all right. I didn't scroll all the way up for see the rest of the conversation here. I like to keep everyone guessing. Two New Zealand. Oh, all right. Black Smoke Triggers from New Zealand. That's right. Thank you, Gwen. I believe I said they were from Australia. All right. Well, you're not being a good girl right now. Close. Yeah, I guess so. They're in the same ocean anyway, right? I believe it's the same ocean. I don't know. You know, I think I do a lot of Australian bands on this channel, so I got confused. All right. Oops. Let me get back onto that. I lost it a second. Okay. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be cool. You know why it's going to be cool? Because my brother, Knight Spearhead, has made a donation request for this song. All right? And I do have a keynote from Knight about this song. The two others that are featured in this song, which is, by the way, is called Right Hook, and the song is called It Ain't Easy. The two others that are featured in the song were part of the same label as Vinny Paz, Box Cutter Vinny. And were among my favorite rappers when I used to listen to it all the time. Vinny is first, nice, and Vinny's very distinctive. Right Hook is second verse, and Slain is the third verse. All right, so 3 rappers in here. And I will get the link up here. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go over there and give Right Hook your love. Do the support thing. You know what to do. And I'll get that screen up for you. And this is Right Hook's channel, which makes it even better. It Ain't Easy, featuring Vinny Paz and Slain. All right, so now we know the order. We know where, who's doing what. And if you want to support this channel, links are right down below. You can jump on our live stream Friday and Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Really love to have you guys on board. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Yeah. Right Hook.
Yeah.
Slain, my brother. Yeah. Alright, look. Yeah. The weight on my shoulders is like cargo, and I don't wanna know how deeply that my scars go. It's like the fetus in the womb by Leonardo that got me feeling like Buscemi out in Fargo. As a kid, I would just stare up at the stars though, and pray that eventually I'd have a God's flow. Remember riding in my father's Monte Carlo. 2 months later, he dead, and I'm in a fog, bro. Poppy, mommy, I love you, but what do you do when it's trouble? How do you process that life is a beautiful struggle? I could end it fucking all without moving a muscle, and I'm too old to let the left hook loose in a scuffle. How do I deal with a designation to be ill? As far as Marciano, separation isn't real. I don't believe in the philosophy that schism kill, cause every time I kiss my son, it warm my inner chill.
I'm trying to stay sane in this game, it ain't easy. Hey, I done made my own lane, and I swear you'll believe me. Hey, I live in this world full of anger and hate, and nobody is safe in this place with my girl on me. Trying to stay sane, it ain't easy. Yeah. Nothing's equivalent to the deep brain.
Oh, man. That hits hard. These are hard-ass lyrics. And, you love Vinny's flow. I totally love the way he does his rhyme schemes and that grit in his voice. There's nobody like Vinny. There's nobody like Vinny. So this is Right Hook. I'm doing this part here. It sounds like this is like a chorus part.
Hey, I live in this world full of anger and hate, and nobody is safe in this place with my girl on me. Trying to stay sane, it ain't easy. Nothing's equivalent to the deep brain I was given, and what I'm giving is something for you to sit in and figure the derivative of it. Even if you can love it, most of them hate it, but fuck them, you can suck my dick when it's uncovered. Son, everyone under the sun, where it's coming from is somewhere close to living with nothing. I've been dealing with it, no one said I can't be living about it. Just paint my fucking canvas with the pictures I'm hearing about. Get seeking every day in my life. It's getting old, a couple mil, man, damn, it'd be nice. How many shows do I gotta fucking murder? Put my hat in to make a splash. The industry's like a sea of infinity, you're breaking trash. All I can do is laugh at it while I'm struggling with sobriety like a classic addict. Someone call the record labels and let them know that I don't give a fuck if I make it and never blow.
That's badass. I like that. I like that attitude. And there's so many people out there with that attitude. I love that. That's the way it ought to be. Sorry.
Call the record labels and let them know that I don't give a fuck if I make it and never blow. I'm trying to stay sane in this game, it ain't easy. Hey,
heaven on ya. Think someday I'll reach my dreams, but I'm never gonna. I gotta scroll loose, and those. You got some old lies, I got some new truths. When the hellfire comes and it's burning ya, you either find out that you was or it weren't ya. I'm still fucked sleeping on my friend's furniture, but I stay determined cause I know what I can turn into. They told me that I couldn't do what I did. I saw the future I just knew as a kid. I would visualize a life that I grew up to live. When you listen to me rhyme, I tell you who the fuck is. The legend rebel, the peasant devil, the hardcore MC. Smash anyone against me with heavy metal. My balls are big enough to break walls.
Hold up. What do you say there?
I tell you who the fuck is. The legend rebel, the peasant devil, the hardcore MC. Smash anyone against me with heavy metal. My balls are big enough to break walls at every level. My music called kids from all towns and every ghetto. I'm an anomaly, mommy, nobody's calming me. Stopping my lyrics from spreading, I'm more like gonorrhea. Life isn't easy, is it? When all
you guys caught that, right?
Stopping my lyrics from spreading, I'm more like gonorrhea. Life isn't easy, is it? When all you see is a blizzard, I'm going back to Dimmick. I think I need a visit.
I'm trying to stay sane in this game, it ain't easy. Hey, I done made my own lane, and I swear you'll believe me. Hey, I live in this world full of anger and hate, and nobody is safe in this place. So my gun on me, trying to stay sane, it ain't easy.
That was so good. Nice. Oh, man. I mean, first of all, you ain't going to go wrong with Vinny. You know, no matter what. Love the other two, too. And I love those singing parts in the chorus there. I also like the way each verse had the same structure. You know, a lot of times when rappers work together, it's like their own style is in each section there. You know, so if like Tech came in, then maybe Tech would, you know, be spitting. And everyone's got their own thing. Maybe somebody else comes in with like a mumble sort of thing. But they were all pretty much staying within the structure of the song, the melody of the song, which is not something that's typical for rap. That's, you know, that's just not the thing. And then having those really the hook in the chorus repeated. That's really, really cool. What a great song. Really, really dug that. Thank you so much, Knight. Listen, the link will be below for you guys to go over there and check this out all on your own. It ain't easy, but we're going to do it anyway. We love you guys. See ya. Incredible. Incredibile. I loved it. Let's see. We spend so much time in here, our minds are linked on a subconscious level. Oh, dude, Turk's got to run. Peace out, Turk. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for Super Groove, for the donation. You're the best, man. And, of course, for your CD. I love you, man. Have a great day. I'll catch you on the next one for sure. Awesome guy, man. Awesome. You guys go over there and support Taliesin. Just so good. Such an incredible band, truly. I thought he would want me to do one of his songs, which we ought to do, right? We should do this whole damn album. Only a few more songs left, probably. That sounds about right. Oop. Let's see here. Well, Gaze, because she went to sleep, right? Gaze not here? If I'm... yeah, I mean, yeah. Right. Yeah. I see. I wasn't sure if Gay's not here, so we're gonna hold Gay's off for Sunday. Yeah, Gay slept after her last song. That's what I thought. Because definitely at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. So 4 songs. Yeah. Oh. I see you have that Samsung clicked. Is that right? 3. Yes. Ignore me. I'm a bit sleep silly. I love sleep silly. What's wrong with that? Have you noticed? You know, come on, folks. Yeah, so if we hold off on Gaze, and Sam is still here though, right? Because I see Sam's has got a check mark in it. So let's make sure on that one. But definitely John's is next regardless. Yes, save Gaze. Pan can only count to 4. Okay. Well, let me get this one queued up at least. Then we'll figure out them's other bad boys. Yeah, all right. So, I mean, this one dropped last week. All right, cool. That's a Muppet metal parody of bodies. What? I like the way that whole sentence came together. You know? A Muppet metal parody of bodies. There's only 2 left, and that's if the indie artist shows up. You know what I was thinking of doing was, especially because we only have a few, maybe I'll do that indie artist. We're doing the artist anyway, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Because this way, when I send the email to them saying I did the song, I'll just say it's on the live stream. It's all the way at the very end. You know, so that way they know to go over there and check it out. Yes, there will be a stream on Sunday. All right, I got this one up, so let's check it out. Yeah, baby. This one came out a week ago, John says. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be incredibly cool. Incredibly cool. You know why? Because my dear brother John has come by and said, dude, you got to check out Bad Omens. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I've already covered a Bad Omens song, right? At least one. This one's called Spectre. It's the official music video. That's right. Official. If it's official, it means it's, you know, legit. Isn't that what it means? But the link will be down below, so you guys go over there and do the thing. Sumerian Records, man. They're awesome. Bad Omens is awesome. John is even more awesome. Can't top John. Right, John? You know what I'm talking about, man. Listen, the link down below, go do the love thing. If you want to support this channel, we have links down there too. You can jump on our live stream too. Just like John and all these other incredibly beautiful, wonderful people that are out there. Love you guys incredibly much. You know that. Bottom of my heart is the truth. You guys ready for Spectre? Kids, buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal and do it. All right, let's put the pedal to the metal and do it. Yeah, baby. Yeah! Oh my God.
Oh, I can't leave, but I can't be in this place. This must all be an illusion, skipping frames, years of living with a cold and empty space, and it haunts me every time I think I'm safe.
That waver in his voice, that tonality in his voice, it is such a an emotional thing. It's such a it's so desperate. It sounds so fragile and yet strong. It's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's so unique in that sense, but there's just so much emotion going through his voice. That vibrato that he's got, that feathering he does with his vibrato, it's so beautiful.
Every time I think I'm safe, do you feel love? I know I don't.
Wow.
With no one to hold, do you feel love? Love, love, do you feel love? When you're alone, do you feel it love? Do you feel love? Love, love, do you feel
I like how they're considering it a film by Bad Omen. That's cool. It does feel like a film. And I'm totally engrossed in this. It's just, as somebody that loves supernatural and freaky deaky, it's right up my alley here. Right up my alley. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. At the same time, the music is pulling my brain into another direction. Which is what it's supposed to do, right? Isn't that what it's supposed to do? And musically, there's just so much going on as well. Man, is the voice and some of the lyrics in this intense.
like a frenzy, like an ocean overflow? This must all be just an accident at most. Oh, I'm changing, and I feel like a ghost, like a specter in your headlights on the road. Do you feel love? I know I don't. With no one to hold, do you feel love? Love, love, do you feel love? When you're alone, do you feel it love? Do you feel love? Love, love, do you feel love?
And it's such a powerful voice, too. I mean, man, he is just belting out these parts here.
Do you feel love? Love, love, do you feel something you missing made you who you were? 'Cause I've kept my distance, it just made it worse. But I've learned to live with the way that it hurts.
feel the hurt. Look at that imagery. Wow. This hat character, which has been following my wife around forever. Right, the shadow man that's always wearing the hat. That's what that's supposed to be. There's so many images going on here that, wow, this would be an incredible full-length feature film. It feels like these are like clips from it. Look at that image. The upside down car on fire. Oh, the fire's in the back. Gotcha. Wow. Damn, John. Bad Omens. Spectre. I cannot wait to watch this on the big screen. Surround sound. Blasted, of course. Holy cow. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. That was an incredibly haunting song. The lyrics are so deep in that. Amazing. Amazing. Kids, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give them your love. Support them. Check that out in its entirety. Put it on your playlist. Do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Amazing. John, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves and each other. I love you. See ya. It's going on my chill the fuck out playlist. Yeah, babe. Pan says, hey, John, I just want to say that I'm glad that you exist. And I'm sorry that life is a pain. Yeah, life is a frickin' pain. And I'm also glad you exist. Almost like two songs. First part reminded me of Sleep Token. Yes, dude. Chris, thank you. Second part, thought in this moment. Not familiar. White Sleep Tokens, because I'm just got into that. Let's see here. Industrial metal bands. Oh, right. Oops. Oh, what does? Oh, that's what that translates into. Is it pronounced Jira Jira? I got lectured in a comment under a baby metal song that I apparently wasn't pronouncing Kitsune right. You know, that I need to say it and to be respectful. So Kitsune. Get your kitsune up, you know. That's all right. It's part of the game. It's part of the learning process. But I'm hoping that Jira, you'll hear it in the lyrics. All right, Knight. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, but it translates into like dazzling or sparkling. What your note says is that. All right, so that's cool. That's cool. And this is interesting because if you're on my Discord, I did post that we got a copyright issue, but the copyright issue was from YouTube. So I know, Ashley, you got to check this out too. The copyright issue was from YouTube that notified the company that of the song that was doing by this particular artist, even though it was a cover song, but they noticed copyright information, and they were like, but the company had said, no, we're not out to strike you or make you take down the video. We just let you know that we're in a partnership with YouTube. They let us know that's what happened. You're good. And I was like, wow. I wish there were other companies out there like that. I asked him if he would whitelist me. So that way maybe doing this artist right now will open the door. Just to be on the safe side, though, I'm going to have to pause a little bit more, at least in the beginning. You guys get it. All right, kids. Hey, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Knight Spearhead. Thank you, Sir Knight. I appreciate you, man. This is... well, let me make sure that this is Ado. Is that right? Ado. And the song is called Jira Jira, which loosely translates to like dazzling, sparkling. And this is Knight's Notes. Knight's Kenotes. I introduced you to Ado last week through a cover Narissa did, right? Narissa Ravencroft did last stream. This is another one of her originals done by her this time. This time this is posted on a fan channel. Okay. Posted on a fan channel. Although she has some live edits similar to this posted over on her official channel. Ado, this is one of my favorites of hers, so I chose this one. Ado never shows her face in her performances or at all to her fan base. Wow, she is center stage in this performance. We often like to criticize, let me see if it goes further. We often like to criticize modern day people for always using their phones in concert. Their phones in concert these days. But something you may find interesting is that in Japanese culture, they use light sticks in there. They use light sticks? Really? Oops. Get back. They use lights. They use light sticks in their... Wait, I'm lost here a second. They use light sticks in their concerts basically as they sound and wave them around. So instead of using their phones, like you'll see people doing instead of the old lighters, I guess they use those light sticks that you crack and then they glow. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. So that's, keep that in mind. Let me get this up here. And of course, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out and support. I know it's a fan site, but it's cool to even support the fan sites because what are they doing? They're supporting the artist, right? Getting the name out there. So I'll bring the list up for you. And do the thing. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below. You can jump on our live stream as well. Fridays and Sunday nights, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until whenever. Whenever we're done, we're done. Okay. I think we're ready to go. So, kids, night. It's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. It's Ado in the middle there. Oh, I see. they put her in a cage, no less. Poor thing, poor thing. Very cool show, though. And I was definitely not expecting anything like this. So this is really cool, Night. Thank you. Wow. Right? You know, what's strange about this is like the mystery is cool. You know, there's a certain mystique. It's kind of how like Tool was when they first came out and you just saw those wacky videos and you didn't know what they looked like and stuff. You know, there's that mystique. But at the same time, it also takes you away from having a presence on stage and a disconnect to the fan base. Her voice is great. Her voice is great. And the stage setup is beautiful. All the effects in the background, you can't knock any of that. But being like that, it's unusual. You know, it's something to get used to. The lyrics, though, wow, that's the real wow right there. See, now it makes it even more heartbreaking that, you know, she feels this way about herself, and here she is like in a cage and in just a silhouette. There's you can't even see her, and these lyrics, I mean, it totally makes sense. I mean, it makes more, it gives it more depth to the story in that sense, like, you know, putting yourself into that position. Okay, gotcha on that. Great bass line in this. I guess it's electronic since I don't see any bass players out there. Right? Oh, no, there he is. There's the dude. 5-string bass right there. Great bass line. That's a really cool groove on that. Wow, look at that. She's got a lot of great tools in her toolbox. I mean, when she gets into that grit and even those little things that she's doing with the rolling the tongue and stuff, very, very cool little techniques. It adds a lot of spice to it. But it ended on a positive note, right? It ended on a positive note. That's amazing. See, that's why she wouldn't, if that's how she performs, that's why she wouldn't do well here in the United States, because we're all about image. You know, how can they put her on the cover of People magazine if she's doesn't show her face? You know what I mean? So, but that's cool. Like, you don't need to see me. It's about the music. It's about my, you know, my voice, not how I look. Amazing. Very cool. Thank you so much, Night. The link will be below for you guys. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves and each other. We'll see ya. Adios. Yeah, Night loved it, man. Really, really great voice. Really great voice. Yeah, I like the way she would wail that out, no doubt. Well, Sam, well, you know we love you anyway. Things happen. Who's that? Say that again? Yeah, Sam's there. Sam is just jumped in the chat. He's been busy. Yeah, right? The Sam one is next. All right, cool. Oop. All right, that is lined up. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good question, Sam. I mean, there's no problem to push it. Oh, yeah. Dude, my heart goes out to you, man. You know, being a caregiver for the last few years, I hear you, man. Take care of your mom. Mom is more important. Yep. I mean, what Nancy's got, MS is under that same umbrella. So you get what Nancy's getting, you know? You got it? Everything is fine now, thank God. Thank God. Right? Yep, well, we all send our love out to you and your mom. Always focus on family first. Night, absolutely. Yes, family always comes first. But if everything is fine now, I know how you feel. You probably just want to see safe in bed. Absolutely good. Thank God. That's good to hear. That's important. Very important. So you probably want to Joseph Sears. I hear you. I hear you. I feel you, brother. So you probably have a little bit of time to enjoy some postmodern jukebox then, huh? I don't blame you. This is going to be awesome. So let's, I think everything is cool here. I don't need that. Okay, we're ready to go. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. You guys like postmodern jukebox? Well, probably not as much as I do, and definitely not as much as my brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much. Another postmodern jukebox right here for our entertainment. And this time they are covering the classic Dream On by Aerosmith. Second time I've done an Aerosmith song by postmodern jukebox. How cool is that? I love these guys. Incredible. And it says here that it features Morgan James, and which we have seen before. So the link will be down below. Let me make sure we're cool. Yep. The link will be down below, so you guys go over there and do the love thing and support PMJ, man. Because that's what it's all about. As we support each other. Sam, I love you, man. Thank you once again for everything. Seriously, for everything. Let's check this out. You guys ready? Time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Perfect with the strings.
Every time I look in the mirror,
Ooh, man.
all these lines on my face getting clearer. The past is gone. It went by like dusk to dawn.
Wow, her voice is beautiful. I know my wife would like her voice because she's kind of in that lower range. Although I know she's gonna go way up higher. She's beautiful. The song is so beautifully orchestrated. Who would ever imagine that this is a classic rock song from the great, legendary Aerosmith? If I didn't know, I would just think this is like such a great crooner song. You know, it's just so awesome. Wow.
And by like dusk to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues to pay. Yeah, I know nobody knows where it comes or where it goes. I know it's everybody's sin. You got to lose to know how to win.
And in some ways, she's putting it brings the lyrics more focused. Even though the original song has still got that mellow vibe to it. You know, I don't know. Maybe back in the day I wasn't paying so much attention to those lyrics, but now it feels like it's hitting home a little bit more.
How to win. Half my life's in books, written pages, lived and learned from fools and from sages. You know it's true. All the things come down to you. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord take you
Wow. Nice. He's playing the cello like that. That's without the bow. He's plucking the strings. I like the guitar part. That's cool. Cellos are awesome. Never heard it done that way before. That's so amazing. Nice. It's like the bow.
Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the laughter, sing for just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away.
Wow, dude. Morgan James, what an amazing vocalist. What an amazing performance. Sam, thank you so much. Yeah, fire, 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 fire. Hey, you know why? Why not? Right? I love that. Thank you so much, Sam. That was incredibly awesome. Yeah, spoilers, right? So, kids, the link will be down below. Go check that out yourself. Man, what a great song to be jamming out in the car and cranking out in your home stereo. Loved it. That's what I'm going to be doing. I don't know about you guys. But till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I love you. See ya. Figured we keep going down that rabbit hole, right? Let me scroll up here a little bit here. Jazzy belting vocals, yeah. Pan likes the rug. You mean the circle one in the center? I dig that. Oh, PMJ will be here in December, like 2 miles away. You gotta go. Yeah, oh my God. Sister, you gotta go. You and the Becky. Gotta hit it up. Gotta hit it up. Ashley B to Sam. Brandon Ryder, they need each other. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, Chris, falling asleep, going to bed. Good night, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything. See you Sunday. Right? Hopeful. Yeah, I know it's Friday night. Everybody worked hard today, right? And it looks like there's just probably 1-2 songs, maybe. All right, but this is going to be cool. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be really special. This is live stream donation request. This is live. This is all going on live. So this song, this is a donation request from my dear Ashley. But Ashley wants to dedicate this song to her beau, Sam. Sam Snips. She knows he's not having a good night, and she just wants him to know she's there. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Ashley, you're so beautiful. You guys, I'm telling you. This, that's one of the greatest blessings that I could have. Nancy agrees with me 100%. Is this whole thing right here on my channel here. Being part of this family with us. Sam, Ashley, unbelievable, you two. The name of the artist is Brandon Ryder. The song is called They Need Each Other. Amen to that. Let me get that back over to 0. And this is a spotlight, right? This is a spotlight for me because I'm not familiar with Brandon Ryder. but I soon will be, and so will you. So the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing and support Brandon Ryder. This is his channel. And I think they need a lot more views on this. So let's do our part. Right, folks? Ashley to Sam. And yeah, Sam needs it tonight? Absolutely. Absolutely. From all of us. You know, you're a good man, Sam, a good human being. We love you. Don't ever stop being you. Never. Kids, let's buckle up and do this for these guys, huh? Let's show the love fest. What was that? I'm sorry. Say again. Wow. Oh, that's even better. I'm told that Ashley actually knows this artist. He's a dear friend of mine. I have his guitar hanging on my wall. Yeah, but what's he going to play now? The kazoo? Ashley, come on. I'm kidding. Let's do this, guys. They need each other. Yes, they do.
She don't need him to fix the sink, no, she can do it herself. The tools are out in the shed and she don't need his help. She learned it from her daddy, he could fix most anything. Though they don't make them like they used to anymore. He don't need her to sew his shirt, no, he can do it himself.
This is cool. This is perfect. I'm really, really happy that you know this guy. He's got a great voice. I like the style of his song here. I like the beat on this song. This is great. This is so cute. I love it.
He don't need her to sew his shirt, no, he can do it himself. She keeps a needle and a thread in a basket up on the shelf. He learned it from his mama, making hand-me-down blue jeans, looking brand new like they just come from the store. Don't every strong man need a strong woman? Don't every little town need a river rolling somewhere through it? Don't every...
Oh, there's no closed caption. It's such a beautiful song. This is so touching. I love it.
Strong woman, don't every little town need a river rolling somewhere through it? Don't every summer night need falling stars? Don't every first kiss need the backseat of somebody's daddy's car? That's just the way it is. They depend on one another. That's just the way they need each other.
She don't need whiskey to make him dizzy. She can do it herself. Dancing around in the...
Oh, it doesn't say who the girl is singing here. Huh. Like her voice, though. First I thought it was this, what's her name? Lainey Wilson? I don't think so, though, right?
Do it herself. Dancing around in the kitchen in a low-cut dress.
He don't need diamonds to turn her on, no, he can do it himself. He pulls her in so close she feels his heartbeat in his chest. Don't every strong man need a strong woman? Don't every little town need a river rolling somewhere through it? Don't every summer night need falling stars? Don't every first kiss need the backseat of somebody's daddy's car. That's just the way it is. They depend on one another. That's just the way they need each other.
Yeah, I'm sure it's his wife, like Knight says. That's my bet. But so freaking beautiful, this song. And so fitting.
He reaches over to turn out the light. She can't reach it herself. Then she quietly reads his mind before he reads it himself. Don't every strong man need a strong woman? Don't every little town need a river road and somewhere through it? Don't every summer night need falling stars? Don't every first kiss need the backseat of somebody's daddy's car? That's just the way it is. They depend on one another. That's just the way they need each other. That's just the way they need each other.
So that was absolutely priceless. What a beautiful song. You know, I never heard of this artist, but I'm so glad I do now. I bet you guys feel the same way too, right? How beautiful is that? Brandon Ryder. And that's his channel right there. 8 years ago. Yeah, only 12,000 views. Come on, peeps. We got to get that out there for people. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I right? That's amazing. Ashley, I got to know, is that the guitar that you have on your wall? Because it needs to be repaired. It's got a big crack on the side of it. No, it isn't. She doesn't sing. Okay. She's precious. Ah, thank you, Gwen. Thank you for that. You guys are the best. Leaves us all ooey and gooey. Oh, wow. Well, Pan, I was not expecting you to put the notes in for this because it was in the email. But it looks like you got it. All right. All right. Well, I've got notes for it and everything. So this is, I guess this is going to be the last song of the night. I do know you by now, and you figured it out. And I was totally willing to go into the email and just read that part, but this is awesome. Thank you so very, very much. Okay, hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a spotlight, and we are on a live stream right now. So there's a lot of people here in the chat waiting for this. This is going to be cool, okay? Name of the band, I believe how you say it, is Soara. And it features Hannes Grossman and Pritam Bishad. Okay, I don't know if I'm saying these right. I'm trying. There's notes, though, because this band reached out to me in an email, as a lot of independent artists do. And they say, hey, we're a young, upcoming metal band originally from India. How cool is that? Now based in the San Francisco Bay Area in California. We've really enjoyed your reactions to artists. Aw, thanks. Like Bloody Wood and other metal acts. And we'd love for you to check out our latest release. Our new song, the new song is called Bishad. Released on May 9th of this year. is sung in Bengali and blends cinematic atmosphere with technical brutality. Gotta love that. We think it's something your audience would connect with. Well, guess what? We have an audience right here, a live audience right here watching. I'm going to check this out. And yes, this will be played back later, so people can rewind it and watch it, which is awesome. And eventually we'll cut this video out to be its standalone. But so this is like the real test. They're right here. I'm so psyched to check this out. Stop it before it goes any further. And let me get that screen up for you guys. All right, so I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go check out Sowara, an upcoming metal band originally from India, but now here in the States. Good old San Francisco. So I'm going to leave the link down there so you guys do that thing right there. And if you'd like to support this channel, we have links down below for you guys to do that easy peasy. And we do live streams on Friday and Sunday nights, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I hope you guys join us so that way you can be the first to check out some of these bands as well. I love independent artists. And this is their channel, of course, folks. Go over there and do the love thing. You know what to do. Let's, there might be closed captions. I'll wait and see. I don't know if that's going to be translated, but we shall see all such things, right? Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Sowara.
Bodhisattva Jajaba যন্ত্রণায় আদন্ত ঘুরে দেখো মেলাঙ্কলিয়া মেশে জনরণ্যে তাকাও কবি জনরণ্যে তাকাও নীল দিগন্তে ওর সুন্দরতার
This video is brutal. There's no doubt about that. But musically, very technical. Very technical. I also like his voice a lot too. But the imagery is like, you know, sadistic, crazy. Well, let's see what the turn is here. I mean, look at the cinematic death gaze. Oops. To teach is to weave starlight into the fabric of lost steps, a gentle unfurling of the eyes until the heart finds its own inevitable homeward turn.
রসগোল্লা আঁকা রাজাদের কপালে দুজনের কপালে রাজা মন্ত্রীর কপালে একটা রসগোল্লা আঁকা
Behind the scenes.
এত পয়সা নিয়ে আসছিস
Why are you laughing? Hey.
Light.
Someone's telling him to stop running. Go. Keep running till you hear cut. All right. So, all right. Putting on, yes, cinematic is right. Wow, I didn't know what to expect. What do you guys think? Hit me up down below. Man, the voice, the music, it's kind of traditional, but at the same time, the metal, incredible. Loved it. Thank you so much, Soara, for reaching out. And you know what? Kids, the link is down below there. Go check it out yourself. And to the next time, I love you guys. See you. I'm so for this song. Where silence grieves and sorrow lingers, dig deep within. Where suffering reigns endlessly through time, witness melancholy befall the crowd. Raise your eyes and admire in awe. Poet. Wow. I wonder if the video is in the past of indie or modern day stuff. Knight says, the music style gave the past. Behold the endless, empty blue horizon bathed in awe. In this stunned heart, our voiceless unconsciousness, deep within the subconscious, rests the subtle hum of quietude. Do not turn back. In death's embrace, let the city demise. Swallow in whole its deafening cries beneath an equanimous facade. And I'll leave the rest for you all to look up at the wordsmith. That's awesome, Pan. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that was really, really cool. See, I love it. Metal transcends all cultures all around the world. And I'm glad that these guys are now in the United States. And who knows, you West Coasters out there, maybe you get a chance to see them live. That was so cool. Thank you, everybody. Big shout out to the M&Ms, the marvelous, marvelous M&Ms. You guys always bring your A game. Pan, thank you for setting everything up, keeping everything flowing. My sister jumping on board here and kicking ass as well. You guys are the best, the very best. I want to thank all you guys for hanging out. Ashley, Sam, John. I know, Chris, you left a while back, but I wanted to thank you anyway. Anybody else still here? Anybody? We do appreciate for everybody. Night, love you, man. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, thanks for the work, right? So we'll see you guys on Sunday. You guys have a great rest of your night. Hope your tomorrow is fantastic, fabulous. And, we'll see you on Sunday, and we'll do it all over again, only with more laughter and more smiles and more love, if that's even possible. So thanks, everybody. You've been awesome. The very best. The very best. Good night, all. I will wish Nancy well. Nancy says thank you, Knight. Thank you very much. Wanted to say that before I press the button and end the stream. Thank you so much, brother. See ya.